The complete opposite. The complete opposite. I've been bamboozled. I've been bamboozled. Hold on, man. I gotta quickly get everything out in order. I've been bamboozled. I'm going to play Rank Splatoon. Oh no. It's uncultured. Of course I'm uncultured. What do you expect me to do? Who Tyler the creator is. Of course I don't know who Tyler... I know who Tyler 1 is, but I don't think that's who you're referring to, Drago. So, yeah. But yeah, I love the confidence the chat has in my ability to actually complete the game. It's going well. It's going well. I've just voted myself no, because, you know, I know myself well enough. On my other monitor. Oh yeah, I think you all. Yeah, oh, Fancy Man's got my back. Yo, let's go. The greatest hip-hop creator of the 2010s/2020. What? Of course I don't know anything from the 2010s. I was busy listening to Queen and the Beatles. Of course I don't. I'm basically a 90s kid, but who was born in the 2000s. Like, I don't know anything. I know. For a good time, I was driving around in a 2007, what is it? Volkswagen Beetle that only has a CD player. Like, I don't, apologies for moving the microphone, but yeah, I don't have anything. Alright, let me close the poll. Favorite bar from boyfriend. I have no idea. Alright, let's close. Let's end the poll. 60% of people say that I'm going to not finish it today. Only 5 people voted, but there. This is my favorite bar. Oh, I'm getting absolutely wrecked by this poll. Oh. But yes, welcome to the last stream of Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. It didn't say. But yes, welcome to the end. We are gonna get to the end. Although I'm sure would love you to do it so you can go on to... Yeah, exactly, dear. There's some incentive for you, there's some incentive for you to get me to finish the game faster. I don't know how you're gonna get me to finish the game faster. You can't exactly force me to finish the game faster. But yes, I shall do it. We shall beat this game. Oh, jeez. It's quite a long bar, Drago. Oh no, that's true. He does know my address. Oh no. I'm gonna get doxxed in real life. No. No, not the dog. All my freedom. It's gonna be stolen. Oh no. Drago, how is this information gonna be useful to you? I live in Oz. We're like across the world from each other. By the first names, damn. No. Didn't feel dirty if I don't. Well, at least I do have a first name, G1beon, last name Games. It's a bit, sorry, not the beginning, but the end of the last stream, so we can just skip straight to the end. Oh, okay. Jump scares, my god. I didn't realize there were gonna be jump scares in this game. Yes, I've already gone through this, so all we need to do is get straight to the trial, so that means I can complete the game. You know what I'm about to say, right? Oh no! Did I forgot that you forgot to say something? It's not music. Are you gonna tell me that you forgot something, and then you're gonna type how many asterisks are you gonna put in? But literature. Oh, I thought you were gonna put in the slurs thing, but you're gonna put like a lot more asterisks there. Oh god, yeah, damn. All right, no, hold on, no more fan fiction. No, no more fan fiction. But that's why I came here. To hear you out, hear you have to say it. Okay, so we're gonna try and, yeah, make sure that she, so yeah, we're going, because Damon Gant is guilty. We know he's the, I'm not gonna do, it's not gonna be that. What is the reason I've been sent to Brazil? What? Well, there's a number of reasons you've been sent to Brazil for, so... You want to be more specific? In what you, what you, do I know it? I don't remember it. If you're referring to, I don't remember it. You're gonna have to refresh my memory, Drago. Clearly I need to go to a dementia clinic to get my brain checked up. It's been for one specific thing. Drago, I don't know what to tell you. I've sought fan... Didn't I say fan fiction? Didn't I mention fan fiction already? Fictional story. yeah, fan fictional. Yeah, didn't I? Yeah, I was hold on. Yeah, I thought I mentioned it already. Yeah, I thought I mentioned it already. Alright, now, we're going into trial. Time to paste a funny... No. Oh, no. If it's too spicy, I'll have PJ send you to Brazil. Okay, again. Quarters now. So maybe I should do it. Quarters now in session for the trial, Miss Lana Sky. You know what? That's gonna be the judge's voice now. From now on. Hold on a minute. Actually, I need to quickly make sure that everything's set up properly. I did not check that. Okay, good. Now everything's been set up properly. Alright. The defense is ready, Your Honor. The prosecution is... Oh, sorry. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. I don't actually remember the name. Someone named a hint online. What is that username? That's an impressively long username. Welcome to the stream. We're busy closing out the 5th case. We've just started trial. Lost. Damn it, Fancy Man. What's the emotional toll? What's the emotional damage, Fancy Man? How much did you have to suffer for this loss? Fancy Man over here likes to play, ranked Splatoon. The blood boils. You can feel it through the screen. Oh, you got a Drago? Oh no, what is it? We got a new one. Oh no. No, you got a subject for someone named hint online. Oh no. You're gonna poor chatter. They're gonna get absolutely wrecked by whatever Drago's about to post in next. Also, I did bad. Oh, you did bad? Oh no, Fancy Man, what did you do? Normally, this is when the prosecution puts forth its opening statement. But before that, the police chief has a proposal to make. The what? God, what the hell is he doing? You slimy bastard! Oh, by the way, I have to actually, before we... I didn't realize he was going to snap open his mouth like that. Okay, we need to actually, first off, give some thanks. PJ, that crazy-ass thumbnail, that's on him. It's pretty good, I'll be honest. So we're all going to thank PJ for that thumbnail. It's pretty good. It don't fit. It's 200 too long. But I can do it next time. Oh no. Oh, hold on. There we go. Alright now. Okay. Well, how did I do his voice again? I don't remember how I did Damon's voice. I should have studied this, but I should have freshed up my memory on this. Morning, folks. How's everyone doing? Hey, Yuji, been back to the pool? To the pool? What is this man was swimming? Dad, you've already had too much to drink. Mom, is she drunk? I looked up at her daughter, smiling grimly, and she nodded. I'm afraid so, honey. Shrunk good enough deep for it. Yeah. No, I've been drowning enough as it is at work. Oh, that's a great one. Don't think I can top that. Yeah, you can't top it because you're gonna be sent to jail for murder. If you don't mind me asking, Chief, exactly what is this proposal of yours? Yeah, what is this? Yeah, what is this proposal of yours, huh? It's like Judgy, but minus the J. Judge Udgy, well, you know, yeah, like UG. Yeah, fair enough. That's law accurate. The alcohol part, yeah, fair enough. Oh, I'm not too familiar with the lore of this of the games. I only just got started. Lana, Lana, that is to say, the defendant has asked me if she could speak directly to the court. She wants to do, yeah, what does she want to do? Having heard what she intends to say, I feel she should be granted her request. I'm pretty sure he becomes an alcoholic and Apollo Justice. Who are we talking about? Are we talking about Phoenix? In the end, it should save everyone a lot of time and trouble. Oh, shut up, you old man. I was judged for my, ship. What's that ship name for? The, alcohol in prison? How nice. What is the... Oh, I have no... There's no attempt. There's no way I'm getting that name right. I apologize. Jagamada? Mada? Is that how I pronounce that? Oh, I was told that Wright worth was made more sense than no. Now we're talking ship names. I have no idea the ships. I'm still very new to this game. What's this all? I'd like to make one simple request, and I'll be finished. Well then, what's your request? You know, I'd like to be put an immediate end to this trial. What is it with my defense clients and them all just trying to get themselves guilty? What is with them? They're all stupid. Like, they all want to just go to jail. I confess to all charges against me. Lana, Lana, stop making my life harder for me. On February 21st of this year, I murdered Detective Bruce Goodman. Oh. Scared Lana. Yeah, no, she's getting blackmailed by the chief. What is she doing? Objection! Yeah, objection. Go, Phoenix. Give him. Average Australian pronouncing a foreign name. It's just me. No, that's not just an average Aussie struggling with that. No, it's just me. I struggle with pronouncing everything. Well, listen to the amount of times I absolutely butcher a name. I'm not good with names. It's not one of my good strengths. Wright Worth is a ship name between... Yeah, I can tell by the last names. And I know about the other one because you told me it was between... yeah, it's the other one's between... Who is it again? It's Maya and Phoenix, I think. Your Honor, the defense claim does not change the defense's plea. In that case, Mr. Wright, I no longer require your services. Oh, Lana, I need my money. Lana, I need money. I hereby forfeit my right to an attorney. The prosecution may lack direct evidence against me, but it has sufficiently proven its case through testimony and circumstantial evidence. You got it right. Yeah, I got it right. I have some form of a memory. Pun intended, yeah. I would like to render your verdict now. Would like you to render your verdict now, if you would please. Well, the defendant certainly has the right to self-representation. Her request is legally valid, although this is an unprecedented situation. Indeed, it appears there's no further need to continue this trial. Even if Mr. Wright may feel otherwise. Oh my goodness. Well, how am I going to get my money? Somehow worse than docs. What? Docks? Oh, is Docks another ship name? Oh no. It appears the time for the verdict has arrived. This court finds the defendant. There's the objection. There we go. Yeah. Here comes Edward. He's like, no. I want to absolutely ruin your day. Doc has a better memory, and he's a short-term memory. Oh no. Yeah, true. Well, actually, I'm not familiar. I don't think I'm familiar with Doc, so it's the Doc. Still not familiar with him. Don't know who that person is. Sorry, very sorry. I'm still a very uncultured man. One moment, Your Honor. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution has not yet proven the defendant guilty beyond reasonable doubt. Any ruling at this stage would certainly be premature. Come on now, Worthy. I understand this is a difficult time for you, but why don't you just be a good little boy and keep your mouth shut? You're one fancy man. Good work. What's the score? You're no slurs. I don't think I care for your tone, Chief Gant. Or Gant, whatever his name is. What? Creating another fabrication to cover up your past mistakes. Sorry, but I'm no longer the naive little boy you would have me be. My left foot is acting like your jaw. It's not moving much. Oh no. 16 kills. 80 to 35. Oh, I've forgotten what that actually means. What those numbers mean. Behind the scenes, some kind of deal. How if you go 80 and 53? Yeah, I've forgotten what those what those numbers mean. I've forgotten. I haven't played Splatoon in a little while. Pardon me. Into crazy overtime. Your Honor, the prosecution would like to change its first witness. Oh, to whom? As its first witness, the prosecution would like to call Miss Emma Scott. Huh? She's my assistant. You can't take her. That's Huh? My team got a score of 80, and the other team got a score. Oh, yeah. Damn. It's a pretty clean sweep that one was. I request the court hears her testimony. Mr. Udra, I am exercising my right to self-representation. I don't think we need to continue. And Edward's like, nah, don't care, we're doing it anyways. Please not Valorant. Yeah, they're two different games. It's pretty easy. It's not easy to mix them up, alright? One's a Nintendo game, one's not. The exposure of the truth sometimes results in tragedy. However, no matter how tragic the truth may be, it would be an even greater tragedy to avert one's eyes from it. Very well, the court shall grant the prosecution's request. You about Krista? Oh yeah, you've already told me this one, Drago. You told me last stream about everything about Ava Chris Tyson, and I've done my own research into it. So yeah, I've heard what's been going on with that situation. Worthy. You'll live to regret this. Mark, no, you will live to regret this, you old man. Miss Emma Sky, please take the stand. So Edgeworth has decided to take the horse by the reins. Exactly. He's just like grabbing it. Just apparently messaging 13. Yeah. That whole situation's a mess. I'm not gonna get my hands into it because I don't really want to. As I said, I don't want to get my hands in that mess. I don't want to. It's not relevant to any of this, so we'll keep it like that. Keep ourselves focused on the here and now, finishing the trial, though most of the audience thinks I'm not going to. Damn it. My occupation? I'm Lana's little sister, and I want to be a scientific investigator. 2 years ago, oh sorry, that's not the voice, you encountered the serial killer Joe Dark of the Joe Dark killings. Is this correct? Yes. I'm trying my hardest to forget about that, though. Yeah, but it's not too hard. You fell unconscious. That's, do we hope she changes for the absolute better? That's my controversial take. Well, we always hope that, everyone improves and gets better. That's what, I believe that's not that controversial of a take to want everyone to improve. Anyways, I hate the way Emma keeps talking about a scientific... Yeah, it's kind of annoying. It's like, come on, just admit that you're the head of the science club. Come on. Emma's grown on me, but, you know, she's still a bit annoying. She's a kid. she's still a kid, so, you know. But I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to recall those events one more time. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember this trial concerns the murder of Detective Goodman. Is an incident that was resolved 2 years ago really all that relevant? It's a black scythe-locked moment. Just dunking on Emma. Yes, it most certainly is. Lot damn. What was the score? Well, okay then. Hopefully that voice is not that annoying. Please testify about what happened to you 2 years ago. Alright then, the trip to yesteryear has finally begun, exactly. Meant to lead to the truth behind, the SL-9 incident. On the same map, 5 minutes, damn. They're pretty short. 5 minutes, they're pretty short. Well, it's you know, it's a game for kids. It's not gonna be that long. I was waiting in my sister's office that day. A man came running in and took me hostage. We know that's true. Neil Marshall rescued me. But I'll never forget what I saw in that instant. This image. The man raised his knife and stabbed Mr. Marshall in the chest. We know this is not correct. He was stabbed in the back, and the back is the wrong weapon. So, it was a knockout down. Same map I lost on last time, damn. Locks are when somebody has a secret accidentally kept away from themselves. Oh, I think you encountered them for the first time in Duel of Destinies. Well, there's a reason why I have no idea what it is. It's in a game that's like ages away from now. Just had the craziest deja vu. Fair enough. You know the stuff I don't. Actually, something before. I want to ask a question. People can answer it in the comments. Can answer along the way. But like, favorite case of the first game. Which one is it, and why is it why is it your favorite? I want to know. I passed out. I don't remember much. Okay, that's understandable. However, please tell me, Mr. Edgeworth, what does this testimony have to do with Detective Goodman's murder? That will soon become apparent, Your Honor. Ah, he's relying on me! Edgeworth! Yeah! Marco! What game is this? Marco, this is Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trilogy. Remastered, it's for the PC, for, you know, all the latest consoles and stuff like that. This is the first game of the trilogy, and this is the 5th case of the first game of the trilogy. So hopefully we'll be able to clear it up beforehand. But yes, Phoenix Wright, it's a, what is it? A game where you are playing as Phoenix Wright, the guy that's currently on my screen here, and you play, you know, you try and defend your clients, though they try and get yourself, who try their best to get themselves, the guilty verdict, despite your efforts. Guess has to be 2 and 4. Huh. However, have you ever heard of the name called Luna? I like that name. Who likes that name? Ah, Luna. It's not bad. It's not a bad name. From the first. Oh wait, from the first game. Yes, the cases from the first game. Only from the first game. You've got to admire him from his game. Yeah, exactly. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. I know exactly where I'm pushing. How about Chinese Luna? Like I like from the sound of the name, it sounds nice. Like I'm not familiar with a lot of. I'm not very cultured. I don't know a lot of things, surprisingly. has to be 4. Has to be 4 game 2 case. I was waiting in my sister's office that day. Do I have to press on everything? PJ, do I have to press on everything before I can just immediately go for the place I know it was? Turnabout Goodbyes, yeah, which is the 4th case of the first game. Really good. Which that one's a great one. That's your 3rd favorite case. Damn. Press on. Alright, we're pressing on. 2 years ago, the defendant was a detective at the police department, correct? Yes, she was second in command under the then deputy chief of police, Gant. Yeah, just press everything, exactly, yeah. Just in case, you never know. Yes, I remember Deputy Chief Gant. Yeah, I'm not gonna do a voice for it. We're quite the pair, exactly. I believe they shared the same office. Except for Edgeworth. Test me until you get to 2-3 and 3-3. What? Do that with everything until you get to 3-. Okay, it will probably become clear to me when we get to that point. I always sit at my sister's desk and dream about playing that organ. And yeah, the thing that almost got us caught the first time around. The police department and the prosecutor's office held a ceremony that day. Lana promised to take me to the dinner after she finished her work. Game 3, Case 2, and Game 3, Case 3. Okay. Okay, just keep pressing every single testimony I get until those cases. Okay, good. Okay, I understand now. Man. Yes. Joe Dark was a serial killer. He was. Joe Dark was brought in for questioning on that day of that ceremony. We were desperate to get anything on him that would lead to an arrest. So like 5-3, yeah. Give me some. I need you to get is when I type. Yeah. The first number is the game. Yeah, the first number is the game, and then the case is the following number. Yeah, I get that now. Upon fleeing the room, Dark proceeded to take the elevator. He must have been in a panic because the elevator was going up. What an idiot! Then he ran into the sky in Gant's office. Why would you run there? Clearly he was beside himself. Up the door and happened to look, and that's when I saw him. And that rescued me. Alright, Neil Marshall, let's push him. What was the prosecutor doing there? He chased after. That day, there were 2 people present during Dark's questioning. I'm just going to drop the voice. Deputy Chief Damon Gant and Prosecutor Neil Marshall. Almost forgot about Gant. Yeah. How did you almost forget about him? Neil Marshall had just received the King of Prosecutors Award. Young and dedicated, he went straight to the questioning room after the ceremony. What a Chad! What a man! There we go. But brother, I assume that he would also. That's why he was supposed to run after Dark. Sorry, not Drake. Dark. Thought it was good as dead, and that's when Prosecutor Neil Marshall came up running in exactly. Yeah, it made the best stuff. Yeah, PJ was very good. He's really good at his stuff. He knows his stuff. But I'll never forget what I saw in that instant. Just press, continue to press. We always press. Tell us about what that was. Mr. Marshall jumped on Dark, and then the lights went out. Darkness took us. And it was then about this time of the year there was a terrible storm going on. Yeah, WPJ in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. 1. Excellent work, fancy man. What was the score? Did you carry? Don't tell yourself sure. Yeah, I did a little bit. I did some outlines. I did some composition of where the characters were going to be. But you can't exactly go anywhere without a strong foundation, excellent shading and lighting. We got a knockout on them. Excellent. That's what we like to hear, fancy man. That sudden flash left an unforgettable image seen in my mind, which is the flash we see. That's actually on the thumbnail. That was PJ's idea. PJ put that one on the thumbnail. It was pretty good. When I saw the new mods. Oh no, he's had the mod position since last one? Yes, Detective Goodman was in charge of the case. Detective Bruce Goodman, exactly, the victim. Hear more. I want to hear more. Yeah, I want to hear more. So you spoke with Detective Goodman about this 2 years ago? Yes, that's what was so scary about this trial. And you told Detective Goodman about what you saw. Ah, different modes. I was about to say different mods, and I get very confused. But no, yes, different modes, Ah, because you're playing ranked, aren't you? Of course. At the time, the words just wouldn't come out. That's why I drew a picture. And I have that picture. Yeah, she did mention this before, and I have the picture. Well, Mr. Wright, have you heard enough? Ask about the picture. I'm going to ask about the picture. Rainmaker and Splat Zones. Oh, yeah. I'm familiar with it. Yeah, I'm familiar with both game modes. I played this before. I wasn't very good at Rainmaker. Splat Zone was fun, though. I believe it was a very important thing that has an important meaning. The list of evidence I was given 2 years ago didn't contain a picture. Witness, would you mind if we added this statement to your testimony? Yes, sure. I drew a picture, I've seen once, but it seems to have been lost. No, it hasn't. I have it literally in my back pocket. I know where it is. I remember picking it up. I'm playing Rainmaker. Ah, yes. Isn't that the one where you have to take the gun, like the tornado, gun, to the, other side of the field? Like a game of, rugby sort of thing? I drew a picture. You drew a picture? Yes, I wanted to do everything I could to help the investigation. I can still see it now whenever I close my eyes. Everyone in this universe is so traumatized. Like, goodness, that's strange. I took over the case after the prosecutor marshal died. Yet I never received any picture. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. It's similar to rugby, but you got checkpoints you can drop it at as well. You gotta break its shield and everything like that. I remember that. I was never good at it. But I did draw it. I swear, I'm not just imagining it. This picture that Emma drew. That reminds me. I guess I should check the evidence again. Do I present the evidence now? Well, anyway, that was continued. Actually, no, I'll press on everything, then I'll start. Can you please describe it to us? The man. Yeah, the man raised his knife up and stabbed Mr. Marshall on the chest. I know this is not true. There must have been a real shock. I'm gonna let the finger decide. Go complains they're tired when they go to sleep late at night. Finger decide because who complains when they're tired? Yeah. They're tired when they go to bed. Yeah, that's everyone. Doesn't everyone complain that they're tired before they go to bed? So tell us, what were you doing at that moment? I believe that you testified was holding you hostage. When lightning struck and the lights went out, Mr. Marshall jumped on Dark. I was thrown aside, and the two began wrestling each other. I'm pretty sure I was watching them, but she passed out, so there's no... Alana sure does. I need to get Emma to tell me as much about this as she can. Alright, now we can go straight to the Neo Marshal rescued me. I drew a picture. Seems to be gone. I have this. I have this image. It's right over. Isn't it this image? Hold on, I'm gonna quickly check it. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this image here. It's this one right here. This one right here. Yeah, lost. Damn. What was the loss? Where is it? I'm going to quickly present it. We lost so badly. Oh no. Yeah, this happens in Rainmaker. It's my experience. I keep losing so hard. Yep. Mr. Edgeworth. This little girl put all her heart into drawing that picture. And we have it here today! Denying its existence. Ah! Hey, I'm not the bad guy. Sounds like a Billie Eilish fan. All I'm saying is that as the prosecutor for the case, I wasn't handed such a picture. That may be well be, but it doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Behold, this is an evidence list. It lasted less than a minute. Oh my goodness me! You got absolute clown on Fancy Man. Oh no! Turn it over. Oh! Oh! Turn it sideways, you. Like revert. Turn it leftwards, you idiot. Hey, that's it. That's the picture I drew. Indeed. Two men appear to be wrestling here. Objection! What's the meaning of this? What are you doing with that list? Me? Only the prosecutor in charge should have access to this list. Huh? These lists? They're different from each other. They are. What? It would appear, Mr. Edgeworth, that the evidence list you were handed 2 years ago was incomplete. Oh my goodness. These two lists fit together to form one. Ah man, hello there, Drago. Welcome back. We've just shown the picture. You can see the marks here from where the pages were torn apart from each other. So you see, Mr. Edgeworth, it's quite obvious what happened. 2 years ago, only half of the evidence in the case ever reached you. What? What? I'm gonna go back to crying in my basement and think about My Chemical Romance. Ugh. Finally finished the trilogy. Ah, good. No spoilers. But Miss Guy, why did you draw your picture on the back of such an important list? Because that's what Detective Goodman handed me in the questioning room. What? Wait a minute. Did he? Was he on it? Was he in on it too? If this list was torn in half, then that means... Your Honor! Your Honor! Are you alright, Mr. Edgeworth? Your eyes are bulging from your head. Ooh, no, they're not. If the evidence list was torn in half, then there might be more of the drawing on the back of Mr. Edgeworth's list. Are people incapable of turning a piece of paper over? Yes, that's quite it's possible. I can see the back of. Oh, that's just because of the the image. It's possible. Let's see. He's doing his best microwave impression. Beep, beep, beep. Your noodles are ready. Is something wrong? Do you even have to ask? Dude, whenever he's like this, he's just done for. Sorry, Your Honor. There is indeed something drawn on the back of my list. Actually, another question for people in the chat, and PJ also, you can answer this as well. Favorite character from the first game? Riding around town, they got a feel on this one's riding around town, they got a feel on this one. But yes, favorite character from the first game. I have to limit everything to the first game because I don't know anyone from the other games who don't appear in the first game. Like my favorite character, Jake Marshall. He's got the best theme. He's got the coolest look. I'll tell you, I'm so unapologetic. Yeah, Drago, I think it's pretty obvious. It's yours is Miles Edgeworth. Like, oh God, no! The demon of my dreams. No. The nightmares! No! The music! No! No! Oh, terrible. No, Fluffy. Oh yeah, the Fluffy cat's behind me. That dude's best friend made their name Miles. I'm not. Miles, yeah. That the thing dancing in the evidence room? It was clearly this act of vandalism is at work. I'm a certain chief. I guess he was out of scrap paper. I thought it was Miles Edgeworth because he reminds me that it is worth no. Maya, yeah, fair enough. She's a pretty fun. She's a funny character. What happened? He keep listening to. Oh God! Thank God the theme's over. Sister's theme is. Yeah, it's actually really good. Yeah, I've been listening to the soundtrack. It's very good. Will you please testify about this picture you drew 2 years ago? Huh? Hey. I can't pick. I like Miles, but I enjoy Maya and Gumshoe. Yeah, Phoenix is just completely forgotten. Nobody likes him. Everyone just forgets he exists. Do you keep yourself safe? Oh no. Emma's picture. Because I don't have evidence to prove that no, I do have evidence that he was stabbed in the back. It's literally, hold on, where is it? Stabbed in the back. Yeah, I have these autopsies. What am I talking about? I'm crazy. Oh, anyways, let's go through the. But this is if I had a gun, I would keep myself safe. 12 eggs. Lost round 2. Oh no, you're playing Salmon Run. Damn, round 2. Oof. That's not good. The flash of lightning was so bright, all I could see were the shadows, exactly. After that, I must have fainted. This picture shows exactly what I saw in that instant. This random dude on the internet. I love to run like salmon, exactly. Like Salmon Run, like, the salmon want to die. The greatest thing to them is to be made into food. Well, I don't see any contradictions here. Well, too bad. This clearly shows Joe Dark's about to murder Neil Marshall. The defense may now begin its cross-examination. Oh, sorry, I didn't give him his voice. Keep forgetting to give him his voice. Joe Biden. What? Why are we mentioning Joe Biden? It's very strange. This picture was drawn 2 years ago. Soda! Why are we yelling random things? Oh, soda. Hold on, you can't get the. Oh, you can't get the soda can ultimate in Salmon Run. So it was like Joe Biden. The stabbing guy was named Joe. yeah, fair enough. I think I drew it 2 or 3 days later. At first I was in such a state of shock that I couldn't do anything. During that time, the investigation team was reorganized. Detective Goodman was placed in charge. Under the direction of Damon Gaunt and Lena Sky. Please press to the last statement. You'll need to present evidence for that last statement, but it'll be made clear. I think I know that last statement. But can you please tell us why this picture is painted all black? It's pretty obvious. The flash of lightning. Judge. That's how light works, you dumbass. Why are these people in these jobs? Crikey. So that time you didn't even know it was Mr. Marshall who had come to your rescue. No, I couldn't see him clearly. No, because he didn't have his hat on. It got knocked off in the scuffle. So bright I was knocked to the floor. I reckon you should read Miles in a Sephiron. I'm not familiar with Sephiron's voice. I guess for the next game I'll study Sephiron's voice and then I'll try and do my best impersonation. Dark had a tight grip on me, but when Mr. Marshall jumped on him, I was knocked away, exactly. Turned around, and that's when the lightning flashed. Yeah, just glad she, yeah, like, everyone here has such tragic backstories, and then here's this Phoenix, right, he's like, his most tragic event is that he got Like kids were blaming him for stealing money. After that, I must have fainted. Yes, you definitely did faint. You mean you didn't see the actual murder take place? No. Sorry, no. Objection! The flash of lightning only drove the darkness for a split second. Not only that, but the trauma of the situation understandably caused the witness to faint. Deep, sexy voice that makes you want to morph. Oh no! What? I'm not the bad guy. Anyway, this picture shows exactly what I saw on the night of the incident. No. What else? I know. Not quite. There's this piece of evidence right here. There's no connection. There's a handprint. It's a handprint of something. I think this is what I'm presenting. Correct? I believe I am. I'm going to present it. I'm going to go for it. The music did not stop. Screw it. Damn it. Oh, the autopsy. Damn it. Yeah, I should have gone for the... Damn it. Oh, no. Not the... Oh, crap. No, shut up, Judge. Shut up, Judge. No. Ah. It's the autopsy. Yeah, it's the autopsy. I should have known. Alright, take 2. That didn't happen. Wow, I'm only just reaching the final. Ignore the top left or top right. Ignore the top right. This is my first time reaching the final statement. Look at this flawless run. We jumped the gun. Well, I've got to learn somehow, PJ. I've got to learn somehow, alright? I've got to learn how to play this game on my own. That came from your words, PJ. It's a blatant contradiction. What? But I still remember just like yesterday. Well, you didn't see it. Did he stand in the back? There you go. The spy from TF2 came along and backstabbed him. 5,000 damage, critical strike. Perhaps it would be fast to simply point out the contradiction for us. What part of this picture is the opposite wrong? It is the fact that Neil Marshall, it shows you can't be trusted to do so. Shut up! It's the fact that he is facing forward. The blade. What the heck's about the... Oh yeah, actually, yeah, the knife, it's not broken. Yeah, it's not broken. The contradiction lies, of course, lies here, of course. Take a look at the knife that the man is holding. It's not broken. Oh, hold on. Yeah, the tip is broken. It's broken. If you see closely, you can see that the tip is broken. Even I don't have to look closely to see that, Mr. Wright. Mr. Wright, look at the evidence. See the murder weapon, the tip is broken. Wait, hold on, is that what they said? If I recall, the blade was found in the person's back. Exactly. But how do you stab someone? But if it's already broken, how the hell do you stab someone with it? Exactly. I'm afraid it's not so simple, Emma. Shut up, Edgeworth. And where, pray tell, could you possibly see a problem? It's obvious, really. It's obvious, really. The victim suffered a single stab wound to the back. If the victim was only stabbed once, then the murder weapon should not have yet been broken. Shut up, Edward! Perhaps the knife was broken beforehand. But how was the knife fit inside him? The tip of the knife was found inside the victim's body. If it was broken beforehand, it couldn't possibly wind up in there. Lost to a gorilla wave. Oh, they're so annoying, gorillas. I hate them. They're so annoying. The tip of the knife was undeniably discovered within the victim's body. The only possible explanation is the witness memory is mistaken. Objection! That's why I asked her so many times if she was sure she remembered correctly. I believe you were annoyed at the time, but she was sure that she remembered correctly. 18 eggs. Oh, yeah, hide time with gorillas. Oh my god, that's awful. I hate those. I hate it when that is. But there's no other way to explain this inconsistency. Objection. Not so fast, Mr. Edgeworth. There's another explanation. Have you forgotten already? about a little something called falsified evidence? You're treading on thin ice, right? All I'm saying is that the broken tip, the knife, might be a piece of evidence that was forged. You can't deny the possibility. No! No! God, high tie is so annoying. Oh, I hate it so much. Are you saying the investigation really was corrupt? Yeah, of course. It had Damon Gaunt at the head of it. Like, that man with pink is a crime to fashion. Like, terrible, terrible. The police department and the prosecutor's office were holding a ceremony that day. After receiving the King Prosecutor's Award at the ceremony, Neil Marshall questioned Joe Dark along with Damon Gaunt. I believe it's pronounced Gant, but I'm calling him Gaunt. During this questioning, Joe Dark fled the room. How does he do this? What's the security here like? Prosecutor Marshall chased after him and was killed by Dark. It is my belief that somewhere in this story there is a lie. I'm not lying. The man really was up holding a broken knife. If that's true, then there's no other way around it. This could have not been the actual murder weapon. It even says in the autopsy that the blade didn't match. There must have been another broken knife. Not really. What are the chances of there being two broken knives? Another broken knife besides Joe Dark's? No, there is another one. Yeah, no. There's another one. I know I have a really good suspicion. Witness, it can't just be explained away by a simple observational error. Mr. Wright. In that instance, Emma really did see a broken knife. I assume then you have evidence? You have some form of evidence? It's the picture. May I enlighten us? The actual murder was already broken prior to the picture of Neil. Yeah, accepting the award. That's exactly what I was thinking. It's the award. Here's the real murder weapon. Let me spam the arrow. Oh, actually, hold on. I could do that instead. Whoops, I forgot. It's this bit of evidence right here. The answer lies in the past. 2 years ago. 2 years in the past. Right here inside this picture. This is the picture of the award ceremony. What is it, Edward? It's the broken murder weapon. Notice the award prosecutor marshal is holding. It's got. Wait, what? They used the broken knife of the award as the murder weapon? Well, it'd explain why it's not a part of it. As we earlier concluded, the knife in the drawing was not Joe Dark's knife. Did he grab the knife from the knife the witness saw was in all likelihood from the award. So he broke the award and took the knife and tried to kill Marshall with it. Crikey, this is getting crazy. Neil Marshall was awarded King of Prosecutors that day. As an award, he was given this broken shield and knife. Though it looks more like a spear, not a head. But yeah, why would Joe Dark have a knife in the questioning room? When chased Joe, he pulled out this knife. Being a prosecutor, he did not carry a pistol. This broken knife was the only weapon he had in this dangerous situation. But that can't be. Oh, why not, Mr. Edward? Because if the King of Prosecutors award knife was the murder weapon, then the murderer and the victim would be reversed. What do you mean? Oh yeah, hold on. Hold on. Neil Marshall reversed. So it'd be Neil Marshall attacking. The man rising the knife would have been Prosecutor Neil Marshall. Like a Yoda death sound. But the prosecutor was the one who actually died. That's true. What's going on here exactly? Shut up, Edgeworth! It seems Mr. Wright has been a bit too eager to jump to conclusions. Oh. Wait, I remember now. I remember. Now everybody remembers. Everyone's also got a case of dementia. Crikey. Witness. Miss Edgeworth. What is it? Could you show me your evidence list again, please? His list. The one, the picture on the scribble on the back? The demon of my nightmares. No, not the blue badger. No, I'm the only one. I'm the one who drew it. Okay, so it's not a. Yeah, well that makes sense. What? Yeah, exactly. That's right. The list wasn't torn in half at the time I drew this. No, the theme's back. No, 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 no. No, not the nightmares. The nightmares, no. Anyways, all this time I've been trying so hard to forget. I must have locked this part away deep inside me. Perhaps it would be best if you shared your answers to me. Why? Yeah, exactly. What did you recall? First the knife mix-up. Now this. Now the blue badger. What is it to do with the blue badger? This should be interesting. Exactly. So this is the third testimony we've got for. When I saw that the man raised his knife, I panicked and rushed towards them. You rushed them? I think I knocked away the man with a knife. You'll need to show the. Oh, hold on. Yeah. That's already been there. Lost wave 3. Damn. Oh, hold on. You lose wave 3. You don't lose any money, right? Yeah. You don't lose any. You don't lose rank. I think if you lose wave 3. 18 eggs. Damn. Well, at least it wasn't a gorilla high tide, because those ones are so stupid. He wasn't in the room, but I'm sure I saw his shadow. Who? Press everything. Exactly. Wasn't paying attention. I was too busy reading chat. Objection! Try. Impossible. The chief of detectives hadn't even designed him until this year. That would mean he didn't even exist 2 years ago. There's probably, yeah, well. Whoa, that's a new sprite! Stop, please, don't pursue this any further. Lana, what is the meaning of this? Please remain seated in the defendant's chair, but I can't do this. I've already confessed to the crime. Why can't you just leave it at that? No! Chief Prosecutor Sky, we've already come this far. It's too late to turn back. Be warned though, this is the moment where you encounter the get it right perfectly. Oh, so I have to get it right, or everything crumbles. Okay. Need to change my switch. How about if I please detain the. Oh damn, she's being detained now. She's gonna be like duct taped to a chair and everything. Alright then. When I saw that the man raised his knife, okay, so we're just gonna press on everything. When you say that man, I mean I assume Joe Dark. Exactly. Yes, at least I think it was him. You think? All I could really see were the shadows. Power outage immediately preceded the incident. Is also documented in the prosecutor's reports. So then you. Whoops. Does it feel like the game's slowing down to anyone? I panicked and rushed towards them both. She is very, very brave. I would not rush two figures who one of them's got a knife. Why would you do something so dangerous? What else could I have done? He was about to stab Mr. Marshall, so she was trying to be the hero. She seems convinced that Dark was the one holding the knife, exactly. But as we're just to theorize, Mr. Marshall was the one holding the knife. Well, I didn't know that at the time when that Dark guy knocked me down. All I could think was, I've got to help that other person. Fair enough. I think I knocked away the man with the knife. So you think you knocked away the man with the knife. What do you mean you think? I think it all happened so fast. And I was in shock. I don't remember. I'm actually gonna take some water. I don't remember clearly, but I did. It's all kind of a blur. I remembered why I don't drink from water bottles anymore. Miss Sky was almost killed before she was witness to the murder that about to take place. With so much happening in a matter of seconds, a little disorientation is only natural. I saw the man about to stab the other person, who I thought was Mr. Marshall. I knew I had to stop the man with the knife. What you did was very brave, young girl. Oh, what you did was very brave, young girl. So then, what happened next? Give the judges. I think the judge's voice has changed like 3 times. Just then, there was another flash of lightning, and I saw the blue badge, the blue badger. Are you sure about this? Of course, see? I even drew the picture of him here. But it was the chief of detectives who thought up this hideous beast. and that was just this year. The blue badger didn't exist 2 years ago. This is all quite verifiable. I know it sounds strange, but I'm surprised too when I saw him at the police department. Oh no! The demon, the blue demon of my nightmares. I had the nagging feeling I had seen him somewhere before. Now I finally remember. Seems great. Oh brother, this is when I thought everything had caused enough commotion. Yeah, I thought that thing was we were done with it after the evidence lockup. Crikey. Tell us, where in the room did you see him dancing? He wasn't in the room, but I'm sure I saw his shadow. I went paintballing yesterday, and it's actually damaged my wrist. Oh. Also, quite a bit of my body too. I wasn't shot very much. I didn't get shot many times, but damn, the paintball guns really are that's surprisingly heavy and not good for the wrist, especially if you try and shoot them one-handed. Like, I don't recommend it. Crikey, that really hurts. But I will get through this case. So you mean you didn't actually see his face, or the winning smile? You just saw the shadow. That's right, but I still remember it. He had 3 creepy horns. This is pointless. That thing couldn't have possibly existed 2 years ago. The witness must be mistaken. Shut up, Edgeworth. That may well be. I have a scar from paintball. Oh, no. Oh, what happened? How did you get a scar from paintball? What's important is that caused her to think she was, I wasn't even ready. Oh, and I'm supposed to have an explanation? Oh, I know it's, oh, and I suppose you have an explanation. If so, then why, by all means, please tell us what this shadow really was. I'm not sure if you could actually see all the steam pop-ups. And that just popped up on the right-hand side of the screen. But what was it? I'm trying to. I might just know. I think I might just know what it is. I don't. Hadn't even been dreamt of when Emma drew it. Nope, can't see them. Paintball hit me in the arm and gave me a scar. Damn. Ladies and gentlemen, on the fateful day 2 years ago, there's indeed something that looked similar to the blue badger. Nope, can't see them. Wait, what does that mean, PJ? Something that is sitting in this very room on the side. This room? Very well, Mr. Wright. What is it that the witness saw in that instance? Ah, the steam alerts. Okay. It's something in this very room. I think it's that pot. You can barely see it though, yeah. The jar, yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. I'm like, it's the only thing that has like 3 shapes to it. That's the only thing I could think of. Yeah, exactly, the jar. You can barely see it though, yeah. Oh, I've actually got a scar on my arm from when I worked at a glass factory. Where we, worked with unerased glass. So glass that hadn't actually had its sides taken off. So really sharp stuff. And yeah, I cut my arm on it. It wasn't a deep cut, but still, I left a scar. It's faded, but it's still there. But you got that from paintball? Crikey. Were you not wearing sleeves? Like, how does that happen? I've got bruises, but I don't have any scars. But that's it. What exactly is it? I believe it's some sort of jar. But Mr. Wright, that doesn't even look anything like the blue badger. Well, from this orientation, it doesn't. Indeed, it doesn't. As it stands now, that's just a plain jar. However, what if we were to change our viewpoint? Go 3D. Change the point of view. Oh, crikey. This way? I'm assuming this is the point where it's, I assume this way. Or this way. No, definitely not that way. I don't know how, but the paintballs broke skin and gave me a scar. Well, actually, oh, this isn't right. I've got to make it. Oh, shut up! I pressed E wrong. Allow me to remind the defense. Shut up! I pressed E by accident. Oh, the theme keeps playing. God damn it! But yeah, what was it? Yeah, I actually got shot a couple times in my wrist, my left wrist, which is surprising that the right one's the one that feels the worst off at the moment. That is from this angle? It's from this angle, I assume. Shut up, Edgeworth! I'm trying my best. Geometry wasn't my best skill, alright? I'm trying really hard to figure it out. I've got it, guys. Don't worry. I've got it. Don't worry. Like... Like, from this angle? How do... That sort of looks like it. Oh, there we go. I got it eventually. Hey! No one can possibly deny this John's resemblance to the blue badger. My god, that took forever. But I finally... No! It can't be! I'm gonna lose my voice too because of this game. And the problem is I've got uni tomorrow morning. Crikey. I'm not sure I can go if my wrist is not playing. If my wrist is not gonna, you know, be working tomorrow, it's gonna make it really difficult to go to university. Ah, that hurts. The defense has proven its claim. The mysterious blue badger witnessed on the day of the crime was actually this pot. Oh, shut up, Edgeworth. Although we can enjoy Mr. Edgeworth's dramatic performance, one question remains. What's your point? What do you mean? Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, somebody named Hint Online. We are currently making fun of Edgeworth with a pot, or with a jar or a pot. I don't even know what it is. It's something big. I've had to fail at like 8th grade geometry. It was quite embarrassing. Thank goodness you weren't here. That doesn't change anything. Someone named Hint Online. Are you familiar with the Ace Attorney series? Marco Video. Which language do you like, Hungarian or Swedish? Something. I'm actually more familiar with Swedish than I'm Hungarian. I actually tried to learn a bit of Swedish recently. It's all gone, but that's me with most languages though. It's all gone, but Swedish is the language is the language I'm more familiar with. I'm afraid that's where sorry, wrong character. I'm afraid that's where you're wrong, Mr. Edgeworth. You see, you can see that this changes everything. Indeed. Very well then. Please tell us. What's the difference does that location, the murder weapon, the murderer? I think like the murder weapon. No, it doesn't. Because he was stabbed. The location. The murderer. Because it's not the murder weapon, he was stabbed. Yeah, like, the location, that makes sense. Because, yeah, the murderer doesn't change. The murder weapon is incorrect, because this can't stab someone. I go on all day about, how how the knives don't actually stab, or they shouldn't be able to stab. Pots can't stab either. So was that? I'm familiar with the Ace Attorney. I'm familiar with Ace Attorney, of course. I love the fandom. Yes, I'm brand new to it, so, you know, this is the first time I'm playing it, so no idea what's going on. I'm just crossing my fingers and hoping that I don't get absolutely owned. But yes, I actually asked an earlier question. From the first game, because it's the only game I played so far, what do you think, what is your favorite case? Hold on a minute. Something on my phone seems to not be working properly. Marco, do you know? I do know. Yeah, who doesn't? she made like internet news by doxing Jax Films, or Jax Films. Like, who doesn't know? I might add, Mr. Wright. Not knowing what could say, where it's in that photo. The location of the jar is shown in a picture taken on the day of the crime. It's on the shelf in the office of Damon Guard. Objection. But the body was found lying near Lana Sky's desk. The witness testified herself. Objection. So many objections. And yes, sorry, wrong character. And yes, it is these two facts that reveal what actually happened, what actually transpired. The first game turned out good. Yeah, case number 4. Everyone really likes case number 4, and it's a good case. I like it. But I'm gonna be honest, I feel like, so far, Case 5 is my favorite. Also, it happens to have my favorite character, Jake Marshall, in it, but that's definitely not a bias at all. But actually, I really like the story so far. It's actually really interesting. It's just got a few pacing issues, like with the navigation when it comes to moving. My god, please. Just let me teleport to Edgeworth's office. Just /TP. The struggle between Dark and Marshall did not take place in Lana Sky's office. It happened on the other side of the room in Chief Garnt's office. Are you implying the murderer moved the victim's body? Who wouldn't love Jake? He's a fun guy. He's got the best theme in the entire first game. And in my opinion, as someone who has not played the rest of the trilogy, he's got the best one in the entire trilogy. Yes. There's no bias at all. As someone who has not played the rest of the trilogy, I could say this with full confidence. But why would he do that? There's no reason. Well, there is a reason, exactly. Huh? If there wasn't a reason, he wouldn't have gone through all the trouble. The only logical conclusion is that there was a reason. Do you know what that reason was, Mr. Wright? Finally figured it out. No, I haven't figured it out yet. So this is why Lana tried to stop the trial. Because he didn't want Damon Garnt to get exposed. It's too late to quit now. Please recall the witness's testimony. She said she knocked away the man who was hiding. Oh, sorry, no, who was holding up the knife. In the next instant, the jar was hit and flew through the air. Ah, that's why it was broken. I'm sure there will be more character themes you will enjoy when you get further into the trilogy. Oh, of course there will be. Of course there will be. If the music is anything like this first game, then I'm gonna absolutely. The Ace Attorney, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney trilogy is gonna be like an all-time favorite soundtracks to listen to. Just incredible. Like, the first game soundtrack is already amazing. And this thing most of it came out on the GBA. Like, it's so good. Why is it only taking me over 20 years to find this game? And to think it nearly didn't win the game vote. It only just won the game vote. Hold on a minute. I'll reload the chat and now I can't see messages, so sorry that's sorry Marco, but yeah, I only just saw your message. Here is my answer. Strong man versus fat man. What? I don't think I understand the question. I feel like I'm missing context. Ladies and gentlemen, if I may draw your attention to this picture once more. So someone hit their head on it, so that's why it's broken. If the man was knocked in the... It would have... No, it has to be Joe Dark. Because I remember seeing that image of... No, it has to be... Because Joe Dark's is on the bottom. And then Neil Marshall's on top with the knife in his back. So, it... What yeah. Ah, the suit of armor, holding a very sharp, dangerous-looking sword. Wait, hold on. Am I implying that Emma killed him? Oh no. Since the man who was knocked into the armor was carrying a broken knife, he would have had to have been Neil Marshall wielding the King of Prosecutors trophy. No, Mr. Wright, you can't be thinking. Yes. There's another possibility of what actually transpired in that room. Another possibility. I keep forgetting. Like, I give the judge a really high-pitched, like squeaky voice. Of course, the perpetrator would have had no idea, but nevertheless, I don't know if I can go through with this. I feel very bad for Jake. He lost his brother to the. Yeah, no, that's like. Yeah, like this game, like, I've played many games, I've watched many films, TV shows, whatever. I am a cold-hearted bastard. I have no soul. I don't cry when everyone does cry, I don't cry. When something tragic happens, I tend to laugh. Yeah, the SL-9. Like, I am a cold-hearted bastard of a man, but... when it comes to this game, I don't know how they've done it. Like, Capcom has made me have a heart and feel for these characters. Like, you're not a crybaby. No, you are not. Yeah, I'm not a crybaby. But like, man, these characters, these stories that actually make me feel sad for, like, you know, Jake Marshall. For, you know, the fact that his brother, I believe it's his younger brother, got absolutely, you know, got murdered. It's like, oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh no, I had a sneaky suspicion that night, that spear tip was gonna be his end. Oh no, I knew it. Oh, I saw it in the image when I saw the photo. I'm like, that's a really sharp object to be keeping around the. Like, that's a safety hazard. Having a really sharp object sticking out like that. Like, what happens if somebody trips? They just die. It's the same thing back with the movie studio with its fencing around its flowers. Like, seriously. Because of me? No. from now on. I'm busted from now on, yeah. Something very wrong. I've never imagined her testimony would lead to this. So it was the witness who took the victim's life and then proved so with her own testimony. This is unprecedented. It's amazing to see more people play and stream Ace Attorney. The fandom will surely be alive for more than 30 years, exactly. Especially because Investigations is coming out this September. I've been doing research into it. It's like, yeah, it's like the first ever what is it? Port over to from Japan of the second game, which that's going to be incredible. And then eventually at some point there'll be like a Ace Attorney 7, I think. I don't know. I'm not familiar with the series past this point. I know there's Apollo Justice. Most of the time I'm just shrugging and going like, oh, I don't know. I'm sorry, Miss Sky, but given the circumstances, turned out murdered prosecution marshal. How can you think it was Emma? Oh wow, these are new. Ooh, these are new, different sprites. These are good. I like these. How dare you try to pin the crime on her? Imagine that. Coming from you. Isn't she restrained? Wasn't she detained? Hold on a minute. If you recall, it was you who admitted to forging evidence 2 years ago. The reason you removed prosecution and Marshall's body, that's how you say the word, whoops, was to keep anyone else from finding out about what Emma did, wasn't it? I assure you, Mr. Edgeworth, I have no idea what you're talking about. If you hope to have any more believe your insane allegations, I'm afraid you're going to have to do you have any conclusive evidence that proves that my sister killed Neil Marshall? Evidence? I'm willing to bet you don't. Yeah. If we don't have evidence, then we'll have to rely on testimony. I'm afraid that won't work in this case. Both parties involved in the incident are dead. Certainly can't get dead people to testify. Well, we can. Oh, well, we can't, but, you know, if Maya was around, we could probably ask them. Oh, stop wagging your finger. Touché, Miss Sky. Of course. That only leaves us with one possibility. Do you have earrings? Because there is some boys who have earrings. And also, who said that the boys can't have earrings? Well, no, you can have earrings. You can have ear piercings. Like, that's cool. Like, I don't have them because I find that just be a bit stupid, in my opinion. Like, you have to have your ears pierced and you have to wear earrings. It's like, I don't like it. Besides, I get hit in the ear quite a number of times. I'd rather not accidentally have the possibility of my ear being ripped. So, yeah. But I don't have earrings. But yeah, if you want to have earrings, yeah, sure. I know plenty of guys who've got earrings. And like, you know, that are like they're like who is it? Who's the guy from Ace Attorney, the second case of this game? Who's the pink one? The pink bastard. Kings used used to wear dresses. Yeah, exactly. In the old days, they used to wear, like, guys used to wear dresses all the time. So yeah, exactly. Fashion changes and all, but who's that? Who's the pink one? The pink suit. He's pink suit. He's the perpetrator. He's the murderer of Mia. Who is it again? Is it blue? Who is it? It's like red blue or whatever it is. Red white blue red white is it? You missed it. Stop saying I'm going to wear dresses. Red white, yeah, red white, yeah. He's decked. I know some guys who are decked out like red white. They've got ring. They basically got a brass knuckle of rings, and like chains and everything. It's not really my kind of thing, but does it look impressive though? They all look. They also nail polish. Yeah, I know some people who wear nail polish as well. It's not my kind of thing as well. I get my hands dirty, so it's not really a thing I need to concern myself with, because yeah, they just get ruined. Yeah, wear nail polish, exactly. In one manner or another, that's impossible. Well, Mr. Wright, This is the only possibility. This is the only possibility left to you. A message from the deceased. Does such a message exist? I've got to think back to court records. The real murderer's name. The real murderer's name that the victim may have left behind is in the evidence. I'm gonna say it's in the evidence. It has to be in the evidence, otherwise I failed the thing. This message from the deceased is already in our possession. Is this? Mr. Wright, will you stop at nothing to prove my sister a murderer? No! Oh, God. Do not be mistaken, Miss Sky. Oh, sorry, I didn't have the voice. Our purpose is not to accuse Emma of any crime. There's only one thing we seek. The truth. Who hates, everyone who has, like, a sense of morality? She committed, like, the one crime on YouTube that is unforgivable, which is... who do you believe killed Goodman? Gant. The detective. No, not the detective, the chief of police. Everyone hates her. No one has the most common sense to hate. Yeah, exactly. Because she, as I said, she committed the most heinous crime in YouTube history, which is doxing someone over bloody, or one of them doxing over internet beef. It's on the jar, yeah. Because this looks like a message of some kind. I just can't put it together yet. This is the message left by the deceased. This is the blue badger from before, right? Oh yeah, it's going to speak the killer's name. If that thing could, I'm sure it would. Everyone's beyond this thing's just a jar. It's not the actual blue badger. The message was left on the surface of the jar. You mean, is it Morse code? Like, what is it? I can't. Faint blood trail. I don't know what it means. I can't read it. Good rhyme, Edward. Yeah. He's gonna write some poetry. He probably writes some poetry in his mum's basement as he's busy brooding, you know, thinking of his My Chemical Romance tribute band. That's wiped. For some reason, the blood on some of the fragments was not wiped away. Yes, there's a line, blood. I don't know how to translate it. She just steals people's content. Yeah, exactly. She steals people's content. Yeah, exactly. It's just terrible. Terrible. Yeah. Like, and also YouTube endorses her as well as like a golden child. It's like, come on. What is this? These dots were once lines. Did not die. Prosecutor Marshall did not die instantly. He used the few precious moments left to him to leave behind a message. I mean, I would tell you what the jar says, but that would be a spot. Yeah, exactly. Good work on you, someone named Hint Online. Yes, just let me figure it out. Let me bumble or stumble through it. I'll figure it out eventually. I was once a coder. I used to be proficient in 2 coding languages. Here's my answer to how Chinese look like. Black clothes, white pants, black shouse, and that's all. That is my answer. I'm not familiar with what a Chinese lunar is. And yeah, I think and she gets away with it. Yeah, no, yeah, she gives no credit. It's so stupid. I'd look up what it is, but I don't actually. My phone is my chat, so this is not good. My blood must have steeped into the jar where the lines changed direction. Precisely so. All we need to do is connect the points, and the victim's message will become apparent. No! Oh, she's very nervous. SS Doxer Wolf or SS Cancer Wolf. Souse? Is that how you pronounce it? Souse? I'm not familiar with it. I'm so sorry, Mark. I'm not familiar with a lot of things, surprisingly. I'm very uncultured. Your Honor, I believe these will really the answer. I'm going to connect these points dots to make a letter. There's only one thing the victim could have written given the circumstances of his murderer's name. So do I have to? I have to present? So do I actually draw the line, or do I just present the? How do I draw the line? How does it? That's an E. I can see an E. That's an M, and then that's an A. Emma. That spells Emma. You should have been a programmer. So, oh, I'm getting a knock on the phone, on the door. Give me a moment. Sorry, I'm fine. PJ. I am fine. I know what I'm doing. It spells Emma. This is an E. This is an M. There's the M here. And this is the A. How do I just click on it? Oh, there we go.
No, not there. There. Yes.
Oh, there we go. Okay, now I figured it out. Now go away. I know this is an M. So this will go here, like that.
No.
Yeah, I don't need to connect those ones, and then this one goes like this one here, and then bam, like that. There we go. Easy peasy. So what was that? I got interrupted there for a moment. So you have been a programmer and you have worked in a glass factory, and now you are a YouTuber. Yeah, I know, my life's been very weird. Without the missing piece, it would have been yeah, EIA or E1A. What is your life? Non-existent. I'm also a filmmaker, an editor, as you can probably tell, with videos and stuff like that. I also do stuff outside of YouTube and stuff like that. But yes, my life is a mess and it doesn't exist because I play video games. After all my efforts, I've never thought it would ever turn out like this. It spells Emma. I feel like someone's put this down here. It wasn't actually Marshall. So this is the final message Prosecutor Marshall left behind. What are you smiling like that for? Of all people, she may not have meant it, but in the end, the one who took the victim's life. G1beon Law? Yeah, G1beon Law. Start writing it down on the wiki page that doesn't exist. Everything has lore in this one, exactly. My tragic backstory. See what I can say. I didn't warn you. Piss off, you old man! Because everything has lore. My tragic backstory. I was once a kid, and then I spilt my cup of milk, and everything changed. I grew a cold heart, and became a soulless bust. Not even exactly. He's a criminal for fashion. What is this fashion? Who's that with you? Oh, it's PJ. It's PJ. He's materialized in my next to me, and he's busy telling me to do things. It's like, go away, you a gingered-head maniac. No! Stop touching me. I do not consent to this. Okay, yeah, don't worry. It's PJ. Nothing to worry about. He's no threat. They can't see you. What are you even doing? Complete numpty. 2 years ago, Joe Dark was sentenced to death. He was convicted because of his final murder. What? Keep up the... Yeah, I know. I believe you... oh, sorry, I need to give him his voice back. I believe you were the prosecutor in that case, were you not? Yes, Worthy. Give him a big burly voice. Because of you, an innocent man was sentenced to death. Oh, piss off, you stupid old man. Not only that, but you used forged evidence to ensure his conviction. He's just dying. But Jojo really was a serial murderer. That's undeniable. Oh. I'm afraid that's not important. I was brutal. Didn't you know? We aren't defenders of justice. What? We're merely keepers of the law. Sentencing a man to death is no light matter. Even if there wasn't ever any cover-up or evidence forgery. Ultimately, the responsibility falls on the prosecutor in charge. Despite what anyone may say, the fact cannot be denied. It's a criminal. I know he killed. He might have sent an innocent man to his death. I know it's bloody. It's God. I know it's Damon. I know it's him. The girl's paneling fell on deaf ears. Unable to settle the crowd, the judge declared a recess. Where this trial is headed, no one knows. No one knows where this trial's going. So we got one recess. Then we have I'm not sure how long this trial period's going to go for, but we're going to ride this trip and see what happens. The backspace. All right, let's go. So, Emma's probably not going to be too happy with me after that one. Hey, Miles. I thought you were going to be Emma. Thank goodness. Sorry, Dwight. Didn't mean to get you in trouble. He's already in lots of trouble. I want to go quiet. Someone needs to give him a megaphone. They need to give him what Meekins have. That was a great way of shutting people up. It was a great way of annoying me as well. Got one more trial to come, then the final pass. Okay, so there's 3 parts of trial. Oh, Gumshoe! Hey! Hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals. Yes you are. I guess I am. I'll come back later. No, come back here, Gumshoe. I need to know what you got. Come on, Gumshoe. Are you back to working? Got a lot of nerve, pal, making a detective run all around while on duty. Hold on. Didn't... I'll take Lana's having you run errands again. Yeah, exactly. Hold on. Yeah, Lana got you to do this last time. Let me tell you. This is the last time, pal. Evidence law. Here. She asked me to give you this. If there was a break in the trial today. What the evidence law? What the... Oh, someone's gonna probably come into... no. Oh, well, that's fine. Rule number 1, no evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. Exactly. You could at least study some evidence law. So I guess I'm gonna go have to study this book, apparently. Chief Prosecutor also wanted me to give you a message. A message. She couldn't deliver it herself. If you plan to take him on, you're going to need this book. Yeah, she's referring to Damon Gant. I'm gonna need this book. Exactly. This guy explains the 2 rules of evidence law. So I assume it's gonna explain the 2nd rule, because I don't think we got that rule yet. Doesn't look like that book will do you any good now, though. All that left now is for Chief Prosecutor's sentence. That's where you're wrong, detective! Eh? Haven't you figured it out yet? Why I'm still sitting in the prosecutor's seat, despite all these allegations being thrown at me. Someone's knocking at my door. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. Had some Girl Scout cookie wannabes coming at my knocking on my door. Anyways, I feel like Emma's the only female assistant in the court to use her non-defense counsel sprites. Yeah, that's true. Oh no, I've got some noise outside my room. This is great. This is why if you're gonna be a parent, don't have any children. That doesn't make any sense what I just said. Do you kick the kids? I don't kick them. I just shut the door in their face. Well, I just don't answer the door. I don't like answering the door to anyone. I'm a very strong loner type, you know what I mean? Very independent. I like doing things on my own. I like being left alone. You gotta be kidding me, pal. You're missing the point. Oh, sorry, the wrong character. You're missing the point, Detective. Lana didn't murder Detective Goodman. She merely stuck a knife into his dead body. That means the real killer is still out there. What? Well, Emma's actually got quite a few really good sprites. Like all the sprites in this game are really good. Like they're also expressive and they cover so many expressions. Expressive and expression. But they're really good. if you're a parent, don't have kids. I'm telling you now, someone is gonna go through my back catalog of streams and they're gonna find the most, like I say, the most stupid stuff imaginable. They're gonna go through and they're gonna find all the stuff. It's just gonna be giving it out of context, the ultimate collection, and you're gonna have quotes like that in it. Court will now reconvene. Oh, sorry, I gotta give it away. The court will now reconvene for the trial. If I'm giving up on his voice. Yes, Your Honor. The inquiry committee is planning to impose hard penalties for your actions. And he bows. This man takes it like he's taking it like a champ. Normally, this is what the prosecution calls for the witness, but this isn't easy to say. You see, there is a concern that you, Edward, may have struck a bargain. You think I may have manipulated the witnesses? I didn't say that. It's just that you see, everyone's been talking and very well, Your Honor. I have a solution. A solution? That being the case, the prosecution will allow the defendant to call forth all further witnesses. Huh? Undeniably, this is an unusual arrangement, but a very effective one. It would prove that I haven't struck any deals with the witnesses. So this is why I pull in Damon. Oh, perfect! Unbelievable. I get to mess with him. Has found a way to continue the trial. This man's just a goat. Look at him. Well, then I'll have to stay 14, so then I don't become a parent in a lot of years. Save money and not spend on child support. That's right. Don't become a parent. Oh, I should really be careful. I should. Sometimes I need to think more than actually talking, which I'm usually good at. When I'm not on stream, I'm very sensible, focused, reasonable. As soon as the stream turns on, I don't know what happens. I just become stupid, really stupid, very quickly. Do you realize this is your last chance? If you call the wrong witness, this trial is good as over. Defense calls. The time's finally come to bring out the real murderer. It was Megan. Where's Cody? I need to put it. We know he's the real murderer. He's a child. If you become a parent, you lose lots of money on child support. Yeah, you do. You lose a lot of money when you become a parent. Lots of money. But it's really him. It's time to bring out Damon Gaunt. Damon Gaunt. The defense calls Damon Gaunt to the stand. Yeah, the police chief. What does he have to do with anything? A lot of things, actually. As a defendant's partner 2 years ago, Mr. Grant has first-hand knowledge of the crime. I feel like we should hear what he has to say about it. Good point. EDP. Oh. Do you know there is some Chinese people in the America which they are saying race Chinese American. The Chinese Americans. Well, isn't that what most people say in America? Like the German Americans, Italian Americans, or like to say or not like where they're descendant from or where their heritage is from. Isn't that how that works in the United States? I'm not too familiar with it. Well, they're least likely to have manipulated me in any way. When you agree, Your Honor. He's the chief of police. Police escort Mr. Grant to the stand. The true culprit. Witness, please state your name and Witness, please state your name and occupation. What is this? What is this? Some kind of practical joke? I was just on my way to lunch. Shut up. Yeah, the only lunch you're gonna have, the only lunch you're gonna get is from the prison cafeteria. When I'm through with you. Your name and occupation, sir. Worthy. Worthy, are you sure you want to do this? Your name and occupation. So, you want to play hardball, eh? Please, Mr. Grant. Fine. My name is Damon Grant. I'm the acting chief of police. Only sprites I love of him is his clapping and him playing with his the one strand of hair. Yeah, everything else is evil. It's evil. Damon Grant is very evil. You can just tell just from the fashion. Like as soon as I saw him, I'm like, he's guilty. He's the murderer for sure. No sane person wears that kind of outfit. First, let's clear up this SL-9 incident. Oh, you mean that time when Lana's sister murdered that prosecutor? Personally, I think it's been pretty clear already. No. There are still some things unaccounted for. Oh, like what? Like the role you played in all this. Actually, I'm gonna quickly read the book. On that type suspension, I'm actually gonna quickly check the book. Rule number 2. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. Okay. Rule number 2. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. Okay. Now I remember this rule. We can now go back. Now back to the originally scheduled beatdown. Son. Either you're very brave. Sorry. Either you're very brave or very foolish. Oh yeah, fancy me. Remember, I've got a background in theatre as well, so you got to add that to my G1beon law. You are aware, of course, that a police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal. He's threatening me with violence. What's your time zone, by the way? Australian Eastern Standard Time. AEST? Australian Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, that's what it would be. So yeah, I'm in Australia. I'm basically on the other side of the world to everybody. Like, the majority of my audience is, from the States. And so I'm streaming when they're all asleep. And you get to the Google Doc of G1beon law. Have you seen this man? I'm just gonna see on the internet. It's just the plastered version of me. Just like, oh. Used to glass factory worker, used to theater kid, or theater guy, whatever. Trilogy has the right to refuse to testify. Of course, such an action carries with it certain risks. I'm getting an invite to go ghost hunting, but I'm not going to ghost hunt because I'm a bit preoccupied at the moment, busy hunting down the ghost of the SL-9 incident. Stop spamming, please. People on Discord. Do you like it when Chinese people are making black and white clothes? Like, not in sweatshops. I like it when people get paid money and get treated correctly. That's what I like. I'm not quite sure what that question refers to, I'll be honest, Marco. Very well, the witness may now begin his testimony. SL-9 incident. Okay, as I recall, Neil and I were questioning him that day. To make a long story short, we slipped up. The power outage didn't help either. When I went to the office, I found Lane Alana there. Well, apparently she had already arranged the crime scene. As you can see, I had nothing to do with the forgery. Yeah, that's a lie. Oh, hold on. The fluffy cat wants to leave the room. Be free. Go, be free. Alright, there you go. The fluffy cat has left the room. Yes, I have a fluffy cat. You can actually see her in one of my videos. It's the, mythical creatures. Him? He was lying on the floor unconscious. Sent Neil flying. It seems Doc bumped his head. Oh no. I love cats. Yeah, I love cats too. Got 3 of them actually. Got a black one. She's a bit grumpy, but she's the most cuddly one. Also, she's addicted to milk. I got Fluffy. She's fluffy. And then we got our orange cat, which if you know anything about orange cats, I don't think I have to explain what our orange cat is like. Oh, orange cats are funny. Alright then, the SL-9 incident. I'm gonna press. As I recall, Neil and I were questioning him that day. Let's press. Press him up to the last statement. On the last statement, present evidence. Use the evidence. Okay, PJ, I could have figured that one out. After winning his award, Neil was all fired up too. That's probably what spooked Dark and made him run away like that. Was the defendant, Alana Sky, also present in the room? I don't quite remember. Oh, sorry, that's not my voice. And at the very least, she wasn't there when Dark ran for it. To make a long story short, we slipped up. The power outage went. Yeah, the power outage didn't help. We're just gonna quickly go through this. Just read. That's right. That's right. Dark made it to the elevator first, so Neil and I split up. He went upstairs and I went downstairs. I guess you could say. He got lucky. Also, I also have an orange cat. Yeah. you know, fancy man. You know how orange cats are. All that. The elevator stopped all of a sudden. I got the shock of my life. Well, probably not as much of a shock as Neil was when that knife went into his heart, though. That's not. Yeah, no, it's not that funny. I really want a cat, but I'm concerned it would attack my. Oh yeah, I would not get a cat when you got birds. I would not get a cat when you got birds. Because cats would probably do that. Yeah. She once did 5 backflips for some reason. Like, my orange cat thinks it's a dog. It just goes outside all the time, at any opportunity. I don't know why exactly. Orange cats are just like, yeah, this image right here. Neo and the serial killer were lying in a heap on the floor, all tangled together. Dark was also lying collapsed on the floor. Yes, apparently he hit his head and was knocked out. Yeah, apparently. Next to him were those 2 poor girls, Lana and Emma. Lana was cradling armor. Looking back at it now, she must have already known what her sister had done. I don't believe it for a second. That image looks so creepy if someone actually saw them when entering an office. Yeah, it would have looked like a disaster. Like, yeah, it would have looked terrifying. You have one person cradling another person, so that person, you probably think that Emma was dead. You can see that Neil is definitely dead, and then Joe Dark, well, he looks like he's also dead too. Like, it looks like it's like Lana got a triple kill in there. She trick stabbed all of them, because all the victim's body had already been moved. So that means you found the body near Lana's desk. That's right. I think you said earlier it was my suit of armor that really stabbed the prosecutor. Yes. Anyway. Hey, see, I had nothing to do with the forgery. I know it came from your desk. PJ, in future, you could probably maybe not say the exact piece of evidence. You just let me figure it out. We good? We good? Okay, cool. So I was pretty sure I was going to use the evidence list that was... because it was found in his desk and he quickly shuffled it away because he was busy, you know, reminiscing about it. Saying the witnesses won't do any good. Staring at the witness, yeah. If you want to stare at anything, you'd better be staring at the court record. Worthy, always the smooth talker. I know that he forged it because he stole it. But that can't be the whole truth, no. Like, no, it's the internet. Exactly, I know I can link him to it because it's this one here. Oh! I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button, guys. I pressed Q instead of tab. Whoops. Actually, I need to pull this one up here. Ah, and YouTube's got an error. Oh, great. Thanks, YouTube. And the stream is dead. And it died. Come on, OBS. Stop having a heart attack. You got 5,000 kilobytes, 6,000, and YouTube's like, oh, I've got a problem. Problems are happening. Oh my goodness. Seriously. That can't be the whole truth. Again, I know it's not the whole truth because I pressed the wrong button. It is. No. Wrong thing. I almost pressed the wrong one. Alright, it's tab. It's the evidence list. Yeah, you claim you had nothing to do with the forgery, but this was found in your desk. Explain yourself. Some pieces of evidence were found in your office. Like this list, for example. Yeah, exactly, with the drawing on it. This was in your desk. Oh. Not only that, but a piece of the jar that was sitting in your office was found inside your safe. It was found where? Inside the safe. These articles of evidence uncovered in your office are both concrete proof that you also played a part in the illegal investigation. And you can hear the investigation objections theme start playing. I think it's the objective, you know, it's the objection thing, I believe it is. Ho! Here's a defense attorney who may even rival Worthy. If AA killers weren't stupid, Sorwit shouldn't have mentioned any clock. Red should have denied that blackmail letter that it was his. Manfred should have told Yanni to kill on December 26th. Yeah. So the statue, yeah, it wouldn't have had an effect for DL-6. Exactly. Huh, who, me? Or do you mean you? What would I have to do with anything on that? Well, you were the one who snuck into my office when you found this evidence. Prosecutors aren't the only ones capable of forging evidence, you know. Defense attorneys can do that too. Isn't that right, Radio? However, Detective Gumshoe was present during the investigation. Worthy, my boy. Not even detectives are exempt from the law. Rest assured, Dick will receive his due punishment. What? Yeah, statutes of limitation. Trust any further, he'll end up paying to work. Yeah, no. Yeah, that was more like a self-defense, like, because Jack Hammer was it? Was trying to kill, like Hammers was trying to kill, her, but then she just pushed him off the stairs, and then he landed on the really sharp fence line, which should have been a that's a like hell like that's like a safety hazard. I don't know how that got approved. My, kids these days no longer know how to put two and two together. Poor Gumshoe and his salary, exactly. Oh man. Let's see. What is this now? A jar fragment and a list. For all I know, you could have planted them in my office. Anyway, you can't prove when those pieces of evidence were discovered. If they were found after Dark was convicted, then they're worthless. There's no reason I'd participate in a forgery. Rearranging the crime scene wouldn't help me out in any way. Is the name, yeah, well, I don't remember how to pronounce it, I'll be honest. Vasquez, oh, I don't know how to pronounce the name, so I just go like, I just say the lady, the producer, whatever her name. On the investigation of the crime scene, though we all know that the true culprit in the third case was Cody. We know it was Cody. It's always Cody. Oh, do you understand? You do understand that I am the chief of police, right? There will be consequences. I don't care there will be consequences. I'm gonna smack you up and down the street. That's how I do it. Like a bouncy ball. Indeed, I believe it. I will press charges. So you won't make the same mistake again. Damn, my apologies. Am I waiting until tomorrow for that? Exactly. Today is, well, you know, very busy. Alright, Argy. In return, though, I know. That place, right? What place? What are you talking about? Yeah, I know. D. Vasquez is how I pronounce. Oh, yeah. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna pronounce it like that. D. Vasquez. I think the fluffy cat wants to come back inside. Fluffy. We now have a scheduled. We have a no. We have a scheduled break. We have a scheduled break for the cat. Can you hear her? She hit the microphone. Can you hear her? Do you want to say something, Fluffy? Say something to the audience? You can't see her. I'm holding her. She's like, help me. Oh, I'll put you down there. Don't eat my cords. It's something that the Fluffy cat does a lot, is that she likes to eat cords. Yep, just find a comfy spot and just watch me absolutely own this guy. Yeah, cat. No, don't eat my cords. She loves doing that. For all I know, you could have planted. Yeah, what do you think I'm gonna do? What? No, she put a tail there. I can't move my chair. Ridiculous allegations. Yes, you do have a point. You wouldn't have the guts to do something like that. What? I'll have you know, back in the day, I once broke into a cattle ranch and tripped. What is that? Anyway, you can't prove you didn't carry in the evidence, can you? If you have proof to the contrary, you're going to need it later. Later? What do you mean? Oh yeah, because I'm gonna get absolutely sued. Yeah, YouTube's breaking up. Yeah. Yeah, the stream's having a few issues at the moment. But that's like all the fun about having you. Oh, sorry, Fluffy. That's all about this. All the fun about YouTube, isn't it? It's that it's not very consistent. Also, I'm talking about when our radio's prints are found. Found? Oh, the obstruction charges. No, cords are yummy. No, don't eat cords. I once cut an electrical wire and I almost electrocuted myself to death. Like, I got a black eye from it. I had to go to the hospital. I was really young. If there's anything found inside my safe, they would prove his investigations wasn't legal. Oh, if there's anyone as slimy as this guy, exactly. When those other evidence was discovered. Actually, I probably can, because one of those pieces has blood on it. Literally has to be at the scene of the crime. This is purely hypothetical, of course. But suppose I did place those items in my safe. Such an act wouldn't be necessarily constitute forgery. If concealing evidence found at a crime scene isn't forgery, I'm not through speaking yet, righto. It all depends on when the evidence was discovered. Like, the pot has blood on it. That chunk had blood on it. If they were found after Dark was convicted, then they are worthless. So are you saying this jar fragment wasn't discovered in the initial investigation? It would appear not. After all, it wasn't listed in the evidence list. For we know it could have suddenly materialized the day after Dark was sentenced. Then chucked into the dark. Yes, indeed. Added to the law. And wouldn't that be convenient? You're right. What? The chief is talking about a possibility. So long as you can't rule that out, your remarks, however clever they may be, will only succeed in wasting time. We love Gideon exposing his personal information. Hold on. We love Gideon exposing his personal information for Gideon lore. Who's Gideon? I'm Gideon. No, I don't know this imposter Gideon. Oh my goodness, who is this? Come on now, righto. Think about it. Shut up, old man. I'm gonna kick you down the stairs. I'm about to kick you down the stairs and take a cane too. And withhold your medication. Yeah, that's right. I'm a cold-hearted bastard. How can you? How can you look at me and say that? Because I'm innocent. Remember? Who was it that murdered Neil? I'm trying to be careful of the word murder there here. In the end, the person responsible for Mr. Marshall's unfortunate demise was Emma Skye. Just realized it was Gideon. Gideon, your secret. Yeah, it's your secret alter ego. Oh no. Oh no. Still, I gotta come up with a voice and everything now. Rearranging the crime scene? Okay, I'm just gonna continue the process. I'm having too much fun. I'm gonna run out of time. I'm determined to finish the case today. At the very least, there is one very large benefit you've reaped from all of this. Oh, what? I wasn't aware. What was this benefit? That would be, of course, the position you have, Chief of Police. Oh, snap. We got him, boys. Let's go. The resolution of the SL9 incident secured your promotion to Chief. Yeah, Gideon is the evil. Is my evil counterpart. I don't know how to do a voice. That would. I can't. I'm not gonna try a voice. I'm just gonna focus on the case. That in itself is sufficient motive. Oof. Oh, that's a good one. Huh. Oh, shut up with that theme. To the docket, go! Oh, we're learning so much. The G1beon lore is real. Did you remember to put on the jaw surgery, that one there too, Fancy Man? Remember to put that one down as well? It's a pretty well-known one. Pretty known one part of the G1beon lore. Do you really think that I'm incompetent? What do you mean? Even without that case, I was already in line to become the next chief. The resolution of the SL-9 merely sped up the inevitable a little bit. A little. Is that true, Edgeworth? Yes. He was going to be made chief anyways. Ah, bloody hell. Be careful when pointing the finger, or you might end up being the one pointed out. So that means there's only one possible motivation for you to commit forgery. If you didn't do it for yourself, then you did it for someone else. Ooh, Edward! Tag team! Let's go! Don't be silly, Worthy. You know me better than that. There are only 3 people I would look out for. Me, myself, and I. Oh, that's not 3 people, but okay. There, it's out in the open now. Gee, would you mind if I change my testimony a little? Oh, by all means, please do so, yeah. I wouldn't be anyone's accomplice if there was nothing in it for me. Swimming anyone is such a is such a insert fancy word. Yeah, we really got the really bad mouth. I'm pressing on that one. I believe I need like I feel I've nothing in it for you. I believe I need some sort of evidence to present here. Sorry, but the only person I care about is yours truly. That girl, Lana's little sister, was it? If you think I felt sorry for her, you'd better think again. Oh wow, okay, he's worse than I am. I at least have a heart. This man doesn't even have a heart. You're right. You don't feel sorry for anyone. Be tough on crime and tough on people. That's how I was raised. You seem to be lax enough on yourself, though. Ho ho ho! Oh, that's a good one, Worthy. Given his selfishness, would he have helped someone else? I feel like he would have. We also have a cold-hearted and freedom-loving on the dog. Yes, we gotta make sure that's that too. True, you might not help out anyone for their sake, but if it would benefit you, you might decide to assist someone. Still right? Wait. It appears you've possibly determined to portray the chief as a nice man who likes to lend him a hand. That's not what I meant. Very well then. Who is the person that you believe the chief may have helped forge the evidence? Something tells me it's either G1beon or Lana. Yeah, it's Lana who would have done it. Yeah, it's either I'm not sure what G1beon's involvement. Yeah, I know he got killed, but I think he's got more of a story. Yeah, it's Lana, but he's got more. There's something more to him. There's got to be something more to him because you don't just kill the top dude who was leading the investigation. He has something to do with it. I know it. I believe it's quite obvious in the light of circumstances. Emma Sky fell victim to an unfortunate series of events. Who would want to help her more than her own sister, Lana? And as for Chief Gant, he would also have a reason to help Lana if she asked him to. That reason, of course, is self-profit. Self-profit, what do you mean? After the SL-9 incident was resolved, Lana Sky was appointed chief prosecutor at the prosecutor's office. The person who arranged this job change was Chief Gant, and it explains quite a bit of blackmail that he's got on her. Why she's following his whim because he's covering for her. But how would he profit from all of this? He would be able to use the chief prosecutor as his puppet. Essentially, he would acquire unchecked authority over all investigations. Do you mean to tell me that despite the chief's formidable appearance, he plays with puppets? Judge, hand in your badge. Jesus Christ. You must have mean puppet as in someone forced to do his bidding. Never mind. Yeah, Judge, get hand in your badge. Admit it, Chief. You assisted Lana Sky in forging evidence. Your motive, to appoint her as chief prosecutor so you could control her. Radio, my boy. You have quite an imagination. Let me ask you something. Yeah, what's that, eh? Do you have any proof of this? That I controlled Lana? For example, is Lana testifying that I've done such a thing? Lana, she's keeping quiet to protect Emma, exactly. There's no way she'd testify against Grant. Oh, Gant, not Grant. The judge is stupid, but yeah, in a good way. He's a funny stupid. Without any proof, and all this amounts to a quick conjecture. Unless That is also what happened in this incident. This incident? Which one would you be referring to? Of course, I'm talking about the murder of Detective Bruce Goodman. The chief prosecutor has been acting strange throughout this entire trial, almost as if someone has been controlling her. Worthy, you better watch your tongue. I wouldn't want to get hurt. I wouldn't want you to get hurt. Just what do you mean? What he means, Your Honor, is that Chief Gunn is involved in the murder of Detective Gumshoe. Not only that, but the chief is now making Lana take the rap to cover up his involvement. What? It's quite funny doing the voices. It's destroying my vocal cords. Order, I said order! Is it right? You can't be serious. Huh? This is aforementioned highest ranking officer in our law enforcement agency to accuse the chief of police of blackmail and murder is impossible. Not murder Gumshoe? You mean Goodman? Oh yeah, whoop, shoot. Yeah, did I say Gumshoe? Goodman. Damn. Well, I thought he actually, for a brief moment after, though, I literally spoke to Gumshoe just earlier, in that point in time, I thought Gumshoe had been murdered. Said in the easier to understand language. Oh, he's wagging his finger. No. It's too late, Mr. Wright. There's no turning back for us now. Yeah, we're in it together. We've jumped into this boat and hope it doesn't sink. If it sinks, we're both going down. Can you prove this, Mr. Wright? The chief of the high-ranking officer was involved in this murder. Good question. There's two bits of, regardless of his rank, Chief Gunn is just a man. The question is he a criminal? I believe the evidence will tell. Now, it's either, let's see, show us the evidence that, yeah, show us the evidence. Now, this was brought over, it's, because this is definitely something that has, we know this is him. Yeah, the idealist. Yeah, it was probably, yeah, I was thinking the idealist was the stronger option of the two. But yeah, the screwdriver is going to come in place soon, but I believe it's the idealist. Because it has his number on it in the evidence room. It's the idealist. Yes, Your Honor. Yes, the one that shows who entered the room the day of the crime. There was one ID on the list we couldn't determine of the owner yesterday, and my wrist is really hurting. Bloody hell. I actually may not be able to go to university tomorrow. That's a problem. I went paintballing. Like, bloody hell. I may not go paintballing again, or if I go paintballing again, I'm going to bring up wrist brace. Oh, sorry, but there's no way you can prove that that's my number on my card. It's your number. We know. It opened your safe. How do you know that? This safe in Gaunt's room requires a code to open. A 7-digit code. 7 digits? You don't mean? I'm afraid so, Your Honor. The code was 777777777. The same number as the same as the remaining ID card number on that list. Chief Gaunt. Oh, he's not looking too heavy now, is he? Oh, and here's the pursuing list, the pursuing thing. I said 8 7s. I'm correct. Just remove 1 7 in post. You entered the evidence room on the day of the crime. Yeah. 8 7s. It's perfect, you know. Like, I was correct. I'm always right. Adding hurt wrist when playing paintball. I gotta drink some water. Hey, my nose is not failing anymore. Order, Chief Guard. What do you have to say? Oh, nothing. Nothing. This is the theme is called Pursuit. Yeah, the Pursuit theme. Well, it's the first variation of it, anyways. We need all the law. Did you get my tragic backstory of the spilt glass of milk when I was a child? It changed my life. I was forever scarred. That's how I became a cold-hearted bastard. The defense's search for my office was in violation of regulations, and I will demand Mr. Wright be punished to the maximum extent of the law. Show Edward, you son of you bastard! Right now, this court demands an explanation from you about the use of this ID card. Yeah, good. You got it. Good. Chief Guard, so you admit it. You entered the evidence room on the day of the crime. What about it? Haven't you police? Whether it's the evidence room or the bathroom. What's the difference? I can go anywhere I want. Tell me, when you entered the room, were you alone? I always go to the bathroom alone, as I do with the evidence room. No, you don't. Detective Criminal wouldn't have happened to be with you on the day, would he? Of course not. Why would he be? I haven't seen him in days. Like, he's dead. You haven't seen him in days, Chief Guard? I'm afraid you've just undone yourself. On that day, you had to have met Detective Goodman. What do you mean? This trial's purpose is to determine line of the guy's guilt. It doesn't matter. No, it isn't, Your Honor. This trial's purpose is to determine the truth. If Chief Guard met the victim on the day of the crime, then we need to determine one thing. What transpired during that meeting? Because he's missing his ID. Because he's missing his ID, correct? And so he had to write up the thing, correct? It'd be this thing. Yes, I can only be submitted to the chief of police. It's this piece of evidence right there. Goodman lost his ID, the card, on the day of the crime. Well, it was stolen, but we'll be on. Or to be more accurate, Jake Marshall stole it. Yep. So Detective Goodman filled out this lost item report. He would have had to prove. We would have to give that report to the chief of police. Yet you are in possession of the report, which means you can't be sure he filed it. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we can. He filed it. How do I know? You asked. Because he needed to enter the evidence room that day. He needed to? Yes, because the transfer of the evidence. So he needed his ID. Oh, it's all coming together. Then, you accompanied the detective to the evidence room. I accompanied him. There's no other way to murder and. There's no other way the murderer and Detective Goodman could have entered the room. Ooh. Oh, hold on. Let me guess what you're going to say next. I, the chief of police, murdered Paul Goodman. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Wait. The chief didn't necessarily need to accompany him to the evidence room. He could have just lent him his ID card. Yes. Now that you mention it, I believe I might have done something of the sort. Sorry, but that's not possible. According to the record, your card was only used once. Yet you showed us your ID card earlier. If you'd really lent it to Detective Goodman, it would have been found on his body. No. Oh my god! What was that? Dude, he just transformed into an electric type Pokemon. What the hell was that? Super Saiyan God. He's hit his final form. Oh my god, he's going Super Saiyan. Oh no! He's about to do a Kamehameha! The murder was most likely a spur-of-the-moment crime, for no one in their right mind would choose the police department as a place to commit a murder. After the murder, you contacted Lana at the office, the prosecution's office. Why? To dispose of Detective Goodman's body, of course. You're forgetting, Mr. Wright, that it was found, the victim's body was found and discovered in the prosecution's office parking lot. How did he manage to move it there? I was at the police department the entire day, you know. And everyone's aware that Lana stayed at the prosecution's office after the ceremony. Everyone except me, it seems. Now the time has come. Yeah, I have a sneaking suspicion. I know exactly what's about to be discovered. You have an entire police force at your disposal. Oh, so you think I just ordered an officer to do it? You, take this dead body over to the prosecution's office. I don't think so. The final battle. The one piece of evidence you haven't been able to use until now. The screwdriver. Time to start on. I was about to say time to screw Gant, but you know what? That sounded really bad, so that's why I didn't say it. The reason why. Thank goodness I'm really good. I have good self-discipline, so I don't say really stupid stuff like that by accident. Where's the screwdriver? To move the victim's body, should have gone use this. Yeah. This is how he moved Detective Gumshoe's body. Yeah, I can do it. Freedom will be delivered. Yes, he moved it with a screwdriver. Getting demonetized would have been a new law. Yeah, I only just got monetized. Time to lose it, boys. Speed running monetization. Think back of the day of the crime. What is this screwdriver doing here? It's here because I was asked to go by Chief Gant, no less, to pick up a. So he told me he wanted me to keep it here in the prosecution's office. In any case, on the day of the stabbing, I brought this back here. Yeah, you said Gumshoe instead of Goodman. Oh shoot! I keep saying, well, because you know Gumshoe's awesome. Adding that he almost got demonetized. No, Goodman. Because they both start with G. One's dead and one's cool. So you know, like I'm gonna say the one that's actually still alive. I didn't plan to return to the prosecution's office, but you did because the Chief Gant asked you to. You mean I? The body was found in the trunk of Edgeworth's car. They tried to frame Edgeworth for the murder. I think it's obvious what happened. The body was moved by that car. I will have all the law. Exactly. This wiki page must be really thought out, though. You know, it's got to have a lot of detail on it. Right? Detective Gumshoe's body was carried into the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car. Yes. Unless, of course, you have another explanation, Chief. Why else would you have asked Edgeworth to transport the evidence from a closed case? You're trying to frame Edgeworth, right? There's only one plausible explanation. To transport the body to your own accomplice, Miss Lana Skye. Order! What's going on here? Is there no room for rebuttal to the defense's outrageous accusations? Think back to the photograph Miss Starr took at the prosecution's office. Is giving deja vu, even though Rosemary comes after. Yeah, I know. It's like Edgeworth can't take a break. The dude just gets framed for everything. He's gotten framed for 2 crimes now. Like my god. This was not a photo of the body being stuffed in the trunk to be taken away. It was exactly the opposite. It's a photo of the body being taken from the trunk. Now you're gonna have a choice. You're gonna have to choose. You're gonna choose a second. Okay, you can maybe give me like maybe give me a minute, PJ. I believe your time is up. My time? What the hell? Sorry, Radio, but I'm having lunch with the district attorney after this. We have to get going if we're going to make it in time for our early bird special. What? What? The cross-examination isn't finished yet. Remember what I told you earlier? Our police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal. Weapons? He's gonna shoot me, isn't he? He's gonna take a sniper and like bang, kill me across the thing. Like the right to refuse to testify. I'm invoking that right now. What? That's not a right to be casually invoked. There's certain risks to be considered. You're going to just run away after all this? Run away? Oh, don't make me laugh, Worthy. I just stabbed old Goodman. That was what you're saying, right? But if you had any conclusive evidence, you would have presented it by now. Well, You think I had Lana dispose of the body? If so, then show me the proof and get over with it. I'll say it again, Mr. Wright. Dale Yard is the current chief of police. This court will not tolerate any accusations against him without concrete proof. Well, Mr. Wright, Your Honor, do you have any concrete proof? Proof that Chief Gant murdered Detective Goodman and made Miss Sky dispose of his body. Second option. Okay. Okay, I don't know what feature I'll trust you on that one. Because this is going to relate to a recess, correct? Because you said there was going to be a recess. So yes, actually, this leads to the recess. And oh, we're going to be cutting it close for time. I have no evidence. See you, RG. In that case, this court is forced to penalize you for your allegations against the what? Huh? Trust me, stick with it. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna stick with you on this one. Because the last time I didn't do that, I had to restart the whole trial period again. Here's a tip. Never gamble what you can't afford to lose, righto? It seems that Lady Luck has on my side again today. Okay, EG, I'll leave the rest to you. Smug bastard. He's gone. I warned you earlier, Mr. Wright. This is an unfortunate serious assault. Oh my goodness. This is, it's a senior officer in our nation's law. Oh no. What? Lady Luck, huh? Maybe we should have a word with her. Mr. Hedworth, what do you mean? I think you can. What did you mess up on? I believe it's when Von Karma gets you the guilty verdict, but you know you actually but that's meant to happen. And I thought it wasn't supposed to happen, so I reset that trial period. Because I think it's before Larry butts butts in with his testimony. So I thought I'd lost the case, and so I quickly reset it, and it's like, no, actually that's supposed to happen. It's like, great. Oh, that was actually no, sorry, that never happened. That never happened at all. If you go back to the stream, it never happened. You know, you'll never find evidence of it at all. All right? No, I flawlessly did the case. I never messed it up. I don't know what people are talking about. I didn't mess up on anything. I don't know what you're talking about. We haven't yet had the honor to hearing her testimony. Lady who knows the truth. Another. Yeah, this will be Lana. In the absence of conclusive evidence. The absence of conclusive evidence. The only other method of proof is testimony. But Chief Grant has invoked his right to refuse testimony. There's still someone else. One more witness who can answer all this. Raising this trial. Someone right in this very room. Okay, just gonna add someone to the doc. Okay. What can I ask? What is this? Perhaps you're adding to the doc, fancy man. Why are you asking me, Your Honor? Have you forgotten? The defense is the one calling the witnesses today. Right, Mr. Wright, does such a witness exist? Yes, she does. Her name is Lana. Yes, Your Honor. The defense calls forth Lana Sky. The defendant, Miss Lana Sky. She was in the underground parking lot at 5:15 p.m. on February 21st. Her task to dispose the body of the victim. The victim's body. Nothing. Not that you had. Nothing. Not that you had to reset. Oh yeah, of course. Nothing. Yeah, of course. I didn't have to reset the trial. No, nothing at all. I've never made a single mistake playing this game. I'm just so good at it. New law. Local Ace Attorney streamer thinks he messed up on Sentiment Goodbye, so he resets the entire trial thinking he messed up. Somebody named a hint online. What is this preposterous idea you're presenting? Do you have any conclusive evidence to prove the statement that you've just made? Because I don't see any. To the dock again. Damn, I'm learning too much from the criminals. The prosecution has no objections, Your Honor. Very well. The court will now take its final recess for today. In 15 minutes, we will have to reconvene here for the defendant's testimony. This court... Hold on. Huh? Who's this? Oh, he's back! Jesus Christ. I thought you were going to eat. Listen good. Listen good, Lana. He's talking to Lana. I don't think you need me to tell you this, but if you accept Mr. Wright's claims, there will be terrible consequences. Oh yeah, just blackmailing in front of people, like right in the open. That's right, your sister will be found guilty for Neil Marshall's murder. Oh, this isn't good. Of course, you never support such outrageous claims anyway, right? Oh, sorry, I've got the wrong voice. Just something to think about. Alright then. Cheerio. I have got a lunch... I've got a lunch date to meet. The doc is my conclusive evidence. The stream 2. Part 6, I believe. We're in part 6. I don't see conclusive evidence. I don't see conclusive evidence. It's all forged. How do I know that you didn't forge it, huh? Someone named Hint Online? How do I know you didn't forge it? You know, AI is very popular nowadays. It could have easily been forged. I don't exactly show my face nor anything to, you know, what is it, to show that I actually, looks like we managed to stay in the game, except like, yeah, thanks to your help, Edgeworth. Oh, Gumshoe, that chief. He's something else, eh, pals? Detective Gumshoe! Oh. I'm not a detective anymore. Oh, yeah, sorry about that. Don't worry. I've already decided where I want to work now. You're up. You just hire yourself. It was like, it was not. AI technology is getting really good today. I'm just saying. If it wasn't AI, it would have made a random word like... No, it wouldn't have. Have you seen AIs today? I'll take a place of that top-notch girl. I'll take the place of that top-knotted girl that you used to have work with you. He means Maya. All out of it moves now. She's gonna start it again. He gets the upper hand. No, I've seen some pretty insane things that AI can do. Like, actually, I've seen AI can do. No, AI can stream. And AI can stream on its own. I've seen it. I don't know where I've seen it, but I've seen it. It was still live when it happened, so we could, so it could not be faked. Gumshoe is now the new Maya. Gumshoe is now the best female assistant. Ah, hell yeah! I'm gonna be tag teaming with Gumshoe, the best game ever. Move aside, Maya. You've been replaced. Chief, this is not the right. That right cannot be casually invoked. There are certain risks to be considered. What is he saying? Risks. What does he mean by that? It's simple. Simple. If the chief refuses to testify, the opposite also holds true. You mean he forfeits his right to say anything too? Hello there. Hey, Emma. Hey, yo, what's up? I didn't, try and. We're cool with me accidentally framing you for murder of Neil Marshall. You're pretty cool with that one. Hey. Yeah, we're fine with that. And if AI did it, then you would still have to do the case, but you didn't do the. I'm being the contradictions are being found in my statements. No, it's falling apart. I rest my case. No. Oh, the contradictions, my breakdown. I'm gonna break my chair in a minute. I'm gonna stop. We're having our own Ace Attorney cross-examination happening in the chat. When it came to, I was in the medical office. I've been listening to the trial from the gallery. What's been going on? Emma, I'm so sorry for what I had said before. No, don't be. It was the truth. I almost feel somehow... So... You actually accidentally killed Neil Marshall. I seriously thought it was Damon Gant. I thought it was him who killed it. Now I finally know what really happened. To think that all this time, my sister was blackmailed by that terrible man. And she did it all just to protect me. But it makes a lot of sense. G1beon is guilty of being bad at Ace Attorney. No! Ever since her appointment as chief prosecutor, everyone who knew her said she changed. Perhaps it was easier that way for her. What do you mean? What do you think I mean? To follow Chief Gant's orders. She must have shut herself up deep inside, to force herself to do anything and everything the chief told her to do. It was all my fault. It's all because I murdered Mr. Marshall. Hey, don't go blaming yourself now. If you want to blame anyone, blame society, pal. Society. Maybe you're to fool everyone else with his forgery, but he can't fool my memory. I remember now. I knocked Mr. Marshall into that armor. So, Neil Marshall was actually killed by accident. Wow. And cancelled right now. Yeah, like there's a lot of Mr. Beast stuff going on right now with Ava Chris Tyson and the recent video that came out from a former employee as well. A lot of stuff is coming out at the moment. I'm not paying too much attention to it at the moment. I'm pretty preoccupied with other things as well. Life, not sucking at Ace Attorney. Videos and stuff like that. Actually, the next video is video essay, game design, is Ace Attorney, because I'm about to finish the first game, so I decided to make a video about the first game. When Lana tells the truth. Let's go, Wright. It's time to end this. All right then, this stream's gonna go a little longer than usual, but I feel like it is well deserved. I really hope those Mr. Beast allegations are fake. I love Jimmy. Yeah, Jimmy seems like a good guy. It's just that, yeah. But I'll only accept fact when it's it's actual provable evidence. That's I'm like Edgeworth Edgeworth here. I'm only after the truth. Wrist. I actually may not be able to go to university tomorrow. Which, it saves me. I don't have to go tomorrow morning, but crikey, the wrist. Oh, that hurts. Will the defendant, Miss Lana Sky, please take the stand? Miss Lana Sky, you are the chief prosecutor. I'm sure you're aware of what is required of you. But Mr. Edgeworth, you already know everything. You know all that I've done these past 2 years. Please provide the... Oh, sorry, wrong character. Please provide the court with your testimony, Miss Sky. And remember, you are under oath. We want to hear the truth. Of course, the truth. Lana, no matter what happens, I'll always be your sister. No. Oh well. Now then, your testimony, if you will. First, tell us about your relationship with Chief Guard. Yeah, everything relates on this testimony. We got one shot. We've only got one shot at this. And the fabrication. Okay. I worked alongside for years. There's no truth to this blackmail theory. I fabricated the evidence 2 years ago all by myself. When I found Prosecutor Marshall's body, I rearranged the crime scene. My only motivation was to get Dark convicted. It had nothing to do with Emma. Sure about this testimony? Your Honor, I am confessing to a capital offense. Of course I'm sure. No, you're not. If this is true, then that means Chief Gunn has nothing to do with this. That's what I've been telling you from the beginning. Not... Please, Mr. Wright. You've got to help her. She's sacrificing it. Yeah, no, don't worry. She won't get away with this. No, we will make sure she is proven innocent. And that Damon Gant will be thrown in jail. But you'll get... Yeah, of course. I'm just gonna press on everything. No second guessing. We just press on every single statement. Cross-examination. Press! How many years exactly? Ever since I was made senior detective. Let's see, I was 24 then. That would have been 5 years. Pretty good record. Legendary partners. Is that good? I personally saw them testify in numerous cases. It must have been, yeah, good, yeah. Damon Gant was a respectable detective. That's why. No truth is blackmailing. Don't believe that for a second. But think about it, Miss Sky. You didn't murder Detective Goodman. You told me as much yesterday in jail. You still don't get it, do you, Mr. Wright? And it's just you cannot present in court is useless as as useless as idle gossip. Well, when you get to the new testimony, you will have something to do with pieces. You need to present evidence. Pieces. I believe it's the piece of leather you're referring. Actually, no, it's probably not. I stabbed Detective Goodman with a knife. And actually, I'm gonna quickly try and figure out what this riddle that piece of cloth. Yeah, I feel like this is it. I feel like it's this piece of cloth. It's the only thing that has peace in it. Anyways, back to pressing. Did you do this to help your sister? Joe Dark was a serial killer. My sister almost became his last victim that day. I didn't want that incident to ruin her life. But what she did was justifiably self-defense. She wouldn't have been charged with anything. That's not the point. She was traumatized that day all because of that creep. Not the fabric. You'll see. Oh, okay, not the fabric. Okay, not the fabric. Apparently not the fabric. So that's why I fabricated the evidence 2 years ago. So Neil Marshall died because of an accident. Mistaken identity. He was in fact going to... Oh my god. Really? You say that you did all of this by yourself? Yes, so you moved 2... Would you mind telling us what you found when you arrived at the crime scene? Seems I was the first person to discover the scene. The broken prosecutor's award knife was stuck in the victim's... The broken prosecutor's award knife was stuck in the victim's body. What? It's a spear. But the prosecutor died from an unfortunate accident. That's only a situation you dreamed was possible. What? The reality is, it wasn't my sister who took the prosecution of his life. Fantasize all you want, Mr. Wright, but I'll never change this statement. You mean Prosecution Marshal wound up being killed by Drake? Dark, sorry, not Drake. Dark. I keep saying Drake by accident. If that is so, what happened to the other murder weapon? Dark was carrying a switchblade knife. Oh, that was lying on the floor, a little distance away. It was probably knocked away in the struggle. Why was he allowed to have it in the room? Like, why was he allowed to have it? I don't believe it for a second that he had it on his person. Actually, no, he probably did have it on his person. This world makes no sense. They allowed criminals to wander in with a pocket knife in their hand. I don't get it. This makes no sense. So when you found a scene like this, what did you do? After all, this is what everything boils down to. Yes. Alright, so this is the... I broke off the tip of... You broke off the tip... You broke it. How did you do that? There is nothing... Breaking a knife is no easy feat. Especially, like, bending a knife. That's possible. Breaking it like that is... But that's really difficult to break a knife like that. If you know anything about weapons and, like, you know, blades and how they're designed, that's not easy to do, especially when you don't have anything to do it with, like your hand, with like a tool, another weapon, or like a really hard object. Anyway, you're more likely to dent a blade before you actually break it. I think what was it made of, like tissue paper? What the hell was it made of? Yeah, why did you move the body? I feel like, yeah, I feel like the question is, why would you move the body to the other side of the... Not that bad, but maybe I ought to ask for the sake of others. I don't think she did break it. No, I don't think she broke it either. Yeah, I don't think she broke it, because that just doesn't make sense. There's nothing that she would have available in that room for her to break it. Yeah, move body, that's correct. When she showed up on the scene where exactly was the victim's body? It was where you deducted it was by the chief guard's desk. But the body was found by your desk. Yeah, it's the second one. Do you know who is John Candy? A guy who he played in Home Alone, Uncle Buck, Planes, Trains. I'm not familiar with this guy. I'm not familiar. It's been a while since I've watched Home Alone. So I'm not familiar with an Uncle Buck or any of those other films. Automobile. Yeah, I'm not very familiar with those other films. You have to refresh me on who this person is. Wait, I'm not familiar with them. Let's have the witness explain in more detail the reason why this guy moved the body. Okay, I believe this is the... No, we're still on the same one. The pieces of the jar that shattered during the event threatened my plan. Why did they threaten your plan? Pieces of the jar. You mean... I think I understand what the riddle is now, PJ. Yes, that wretched jar you showed us earlier. In order to show that Dark committed the crime, I felt it would be more expedient to move the body. So when you first found the body, the jar was already in pieces. It had been shattered into pieces. That doesn't make sense. This is the... Yeah, no, because it's broken. But how does Neil Marshall know how to write blood on it? That doesn't make any sense. Neil Marshall was dead and Dark was lying unconscious. In other words, the jar must have been broken during their struggle. But he can't write on shattered pieces of glass, shattered pieces of ceramic like that. Apparently the jar shattered at the time the crime was committed. No, But I have a feeling there is something more. Yeah, exactly. It was someone wrote. There's a contradiction. I know it's there. Anyway, I committed this fabrication completely alone. I don't care. I know exactly. Oh, whoops. I completely skipped that last statement. I thought the other statement was the last one. I could probably. I'll press this one just so it means I have it all, and then I'll go back to that other statement and present the evidence. The fact is that it was the writing on it. And so I still have to tell you, Mr. Wright, Emma didn't do it. Period. Yeah, she's desperate to hide it. She's lying. She did it so I wouldn't be blamed for what happened. In any case, as a prosecutor, what I've done is unpardonable. Pardonable. There's nothing I can do to make up for my actions. Yeah, I know she's lying. Don't worry. Yes, present the jar because, as I've been mentioning for the past a couple minutes now, Neil Marshall wrote on that thing. Alright then, it is the pieces of the jar. We are presenting the jar itself. That's a contradiction. Miss Guy, I understand how you feel. You committed that crime 2 years ago to protect your sister. You mean the forgery of the scene? Yeah. If that truth were to be exposed now, the past 2 years of your life will have been in vain. Even so, I am compelled to bring to everyone's attention a significant contradiction within your testimony. A contradiction in my testimony. You testified, and I quote, "The pieces of the jar that shattered during the event threatened my plan." That's right. Do you have a problem with that? Of course I do. Simple oversight, really. You see, a message was written on the jar of the victim's blood. Yes, the prosecutor must have written it in his final moments. Exactly so. And this is where the contradiction lies, because the jar was not broken. Whoops, I hit the microphone cord. In order for the victim to be able to write his message on the jar, it must not yet have been broken before he died. Ooh, caught on a contradiction. He couldn't have written Emma's name on a shattered jar. So there we go. Your Honor, it would appear more information is needed in regard to this jar and its bloody message. We may be missing something critical here. Something critical? Chief Prosecutor, it seems you're as in the dark as we are about the truth towards which we're headed. What? Just tell us exactly what you saw. We'll piece together the information to arrive at the truth. Very well, the witness may now continue her testimony. Jar and the message in blood. Okay. I immediately noticed that the jar, the blood traces on the jar. But it was dark in the room and I didn't have time to check it out. To be safe, I wiped away the blood. The fragments were large. The fragments were large, so I'm sure I got them all. But all I could think about was wiping them clean before they were discovered. But they weren't. You did a really... You mean, you're the one who wiped away the... You did a really, really bad job at it. There's still so much on it. She didn't think Dark was the real murderer. That's why she tried to erase the real evidence. Very well, the defense may now begin its cross-examination. Jar and message in blood. So, we're pressing on everything again, as we always do. There's the jar. Blood traces. Yeah, did you? How did you notice it when there was dark out there, huh? So, jar was already broken. It's a miracle that thing hadn't broken earlier. It only looks as feeble as the defense's case. Joe, what? Judge, what the hell was that for? I didn't deserve to cop that one. Crikey! What was that for? Bloody hell! My goodness me, Judge. You were an ace detective who never missed a detail. Do you really expect us to believe you didn't investigate what was written on the jar pieces? Normally I would have. But it was dark in the room and I didn't have time to check it out. I'll clear my throat, sorry. So you didn't know your sister's name was written on the jar? No. If I had known, I would have gathered all the pieces and ground them into dust. Well, that helps my case. You can do that for me. It seems you two might make up yet. Anyway, I just barely had enough time to move the body as it was. If someone happened upon the scene, you'd lose your chance to erase the evidence. You must have been in a hurry. That's why, it explains why I knew I had to destroy the evidence before anyone came. It's rather shocking, exactly. To be safe, I wiped away the blood. Not all of it, but you know, it's a rush job, so fair enough. I'm afraid this action of yours reveals what really happened. What do you mean? You really thought Dark killed Prosecutor Marshall? If you really thought, you wouldn't have wiped away the blood. It's 5:30 a.m. for me, so I'm gonna go to sleep. Alright then, goodbye, fancy man. Thank you for coming out. Thank you for sticking around for so long. It's a pleasure as always. My statement about getting all the pieces. Yeah, I believe that one's the case, yeah. Because she didn't get all the pieces, because one of them's in the safe. What else could I have done in that situation? I only had a few moments. There wasn't enough time for me to do anything else but gather up the pieces. You didn't gather up all the pieces. The fragments were large. So, I'm sure I got all of them. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. And how could you see without the power? It should have been pitch black in that office. A detective is always prepared, Mr. Wright. Even now, I always carry a pocket light and a camera with me. Even I carry a bottle of emergency luminol wherever I go. Yeah, you just have like a supply. Like, where's your supplier? I used like so much of it during the investigations. Crikey, I could drown a blue whale in it. I never miss anything. I got every last piece. All I could think about was wiping them clean before they were discovered. Alright then. So you illegally rearranged the crime scene. Okay, now my nose is screwing up. Yes, but I don't have any excuse for my actions. I'm so sorry, I didn't know. I treated you so badly all this time. Yeah, the truth comes to light. I'm going to the bottom of this. No, she's gonna be proven innocent. No doubt this day will leave a permanent stain on the history of the prosecution's office. The prosecution's office is already in tatters. Von Karma, Miles getting framed, now Lana. Like, this is just it's a disaster. The whole thing should be it's just a complete makeover. Your sister's putting up a fight. She must really care about you. Yeah, still, she's not doing this the right way. No. I think I finally figured out the contradictions in her testimony. I really like the fact that Phoenix. There's one final possibility that might turn everything around. No, it's not this statement. So I wiped away the blood. It was the fragments. Oh, no. Think about all of them wiping and clean before they were discovered. That's no. I'm sure I got them all. It's this one. It's this one. It's this one. The jar again. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. It's the jar again because you didn't actually get all the evidence. Someone, big pink glasses, a crime to fashion, happened to get some himself. Happened to get one piece. This guy, I believe, this jar conceals the truth even you weren't aware of. What? We found the final piece of this jar in Chief Guard's safe. the chief's safe? But how? I knew it. She really didn't know. There's something even more disturbing about that final piece. There was still blood on it. But the witness just testified that she gathered every last piece and wiped the blood off of them. Which leaves us with only one explanation. On that night, Prosecutioner Marshall was murdered. You were not the Wait, hold on a minute. Was I correct? Chief Gant got there before. Wait. We've been here for 3 hours, so it's not as long as the last Celeste stream. It was 4 hours long. Wait, no way. Wait, was I actually? No, I'm gonna wait till everything's done. But wait, what? Was I right with Damon killing Marshall? No, I don't think so, actually. The pieces are too big for anyone else to miss, let alone an ex-detective. Everyone makes mistakes. Even I once wasted an entire day looking for my dentures. All along. Pardon me. Have you forgotten, Your Honor? When this witness arrived at the scene, the jar was already broken. Wait, it might have still been an accident. It still may have been an accidental kill. There's no way a name could have been written on that shattered jar. Another person discovered the scene prior to the witness. I hope you're not implying this person was Chief Gant at the time he was looking for Dark downstairs. Besides, even if he was there first, why would he break the jar? The question is, if he did arrive there first, why did he hide the fact for 2 years? Yeah. Well, Your Honor, can you answer us that? No. After he's had a heart attack and aneurysm along with it? Wait, I'm not the one on trial here. Damon Gant arrived at the crime scene prior to the witness. He proceeded to break the jar. He proceeded the jar and purposely hid one of the broken pieces. I love the small judgment breakdown, yeah. It's lots of fun. Him just shaking his head like he's doing his best Darth Vader impression. No! Fabrication of evidence? But why would what Chief Gant do that? In light of what happened afterwards, isn't it clear? What happened afterwards? Discovering the scene, Lana Skye believed her sister Emma Skye killed the victim. Determined to help her sister, she sought Gant's aid. Lending her his aid, Gant helped her create evidence that incriminated Dark, sparing Emma, and therein lies the reason. Oh, sorry, I'm not doing that. And the reason why Miss Skye became the chief's puppet. Oh no! I did it on my own. Please stop trying to protect the chief. I can't watch you suffer anymore for my sake. No, I didn't. It wasn't you, Emma. You didn't kill anyone. Don't believe anything Mr. Wright says. Defense attorneys make up the most foul lies to defend their clients. I am not foul. Do I look like Richard? So do I look like? Was it Richard Hammond? No, it was Hammond. It was something else Hammond. It was the sodding Tic Tac. Do I just look like a sodding Tic Tac to you? Not Richard Hammond, but he had a different name in the 4th case. He has this Hammond in it. I know there's Hammond in it. I've forgotten that guy's name, what his name was. Wait a minute. What if we're still smack dab in the middle of Gant's trap? Is something wrong, Mr. Wright? Lana may be right after all. Wait. No, it was he had the last name of Hammond. the defense attorney that got murdered in the fourth case, by Yanni Yogi or whatever it is. Yeah, Robert Hammond. Sorry. Yeah, Robert Hammond. I call him the sodding tic-tac because he's got Hammond in his name. His first name starts with R. He's got Hammond. He sounds like Richard Hammond. There we go. Sodding tic-tac. Tell his foul lies, Mr. Wright. Miss Guy, please testify once more. But if evidence was fabricated behind your back, then Emma's accidental killing of Prosecutor Marshall might also... No way! No way! I was correct! No way! No way! I thought I was wrong! I do remember knocking over Mr. Marshall. Miss Guy, if you will. I can't. There's nothing to be afraid of anymore. This cross-examination may not change a thing. However, there is a possibility that it will if you tell the truth. Very well. I'll testify about what I really saw. Yo! Was it? Ah, crikey! Oh, I just knew it. Come on. I'm just too easy. Come on, man. That's too easy. Let's go. Actual crime scene. Cause the, who is it? Cause he invoked his right not to testify. He can't testify against this. He's gonna barge in and be like, oh, and I'm gonna be like, haha, suck it, noob. Smack him in the face. Alright, I found Mr. Marshall's body impaled on the suit of armor. Emma and Doc were lying unconscious on the floor nearby. When I saw what happened, I thought she, did it. That's why I erased all the evidence that linked her to the murder. I had Chief Gunn help me remove the body from the sword, and it was a spear. It's a spear. It's not a sword. It's a spear. A lot of people get this confused, but it's a spear. It's a spear. It's definitely a spear. But it all really was a fabrication. Emma might be innocent. And there she goes. There's her fighting spirit. Unbelievable. The body was impaled on the armor's sword. It was a spear. You were the only one who saw that. If only you had proof. Actually, I do have proof. Huh? I gave it to Mr. Wright just this morning. A picture I took of the crime scene. I encountered it. I thought it might be needed, but I don't remember receiving a picture like this. Wait, is it hidden in the book? She really does have faith in. Was it hidden in the book? Please present this picture. Lana said she gave it to you this morning, right? I seem to remember getting something from her then. It's the book. It's the law book. Check the back of the... Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I didn't check the book. There's a photo in it. I see it. I see the... I see something in it. There's a photo in it. Anyways, I'm getting distracted. Wait, what? Hold on. No, I want to go back. Why can't I present this evidence? Oh, I need. Oh, hold on. I need to invest. Ah, there we go. Oh my. Oh, I don't think I can show it on YouTube. No, you have to check it. Check it's the back. Yeah, thank you so much. Someone named Hinton Online. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. That's such a terrible way to go. And oh, hold on. I knew it! I knew the piece of his damn cloth! His waistcoat! I knew it! Oh, I knew that the thing that had Emma Sky's handprint on it! I knew it! Oh, I'm so good at this game! The other detectives saw this crime scene like this because I contacted Criminal Affairs only after I'd rearranged everything. Oh my god. That's such a... Now. Oh yeah, choose the second option again. Trust me on this one. Okay, I trust you. But, oh my god. The piece of... Could it be? Oh, found inside. Yeah, found that inside that one. Yeah. It's evidence that suggests that she pushed him. Because I believe that she pushed him. Definitely, but I don't believe that really did anything, I'll be honest. This is a handprint, and it's Emma's. That cloth, it had my fingerprints on it. Those fingerprints, they must be the real murderers. But they did yours, Emma. Oh, hold on, Fluffy Cat's saying something. She's getting comfortable. She's just going to sleep. Anyway, let's get on with the cross-examination. So long as you tell the truth, we should be able to flush out the real murderer. Very well, the defense... Oh my god. But that image... That's such a brutal way to go out. Oh, I feel so sorry for Jake Marshall. Oh, here comes. Ah, ha, ha. No, yeah, too bad. Too bad, son. You're about to get absolutely clowned up. It's the poorest excuse of a trial I've ever seen. Chief Grant. No, what do you want me? What do you want to make me out as the bad guy too? If so, I'd like to put in a word or two in my defense. You can't do that. I'm afraid it's too late for that. What? You already declined to testify. That means you forfeited your right to make statements of any sorts. Took a risk. Just sit back, relax, and enjoy the sound of the noose tightening around your neck. Oh, he's going super safe. So what? You think I'm worried? Yeah, I think you're very worried. Sorry to disappoint you, but I don't need to make any statements. What do you mean? The evidence will do all the talking for me. Even if I can't testify, I can still present evidence. Yes, that's true. Wait, you mean you still have evidence, some conclusive evidence? No, I don't, but someone does. Someone? So, what's that? What's your excuse, radio? Why have you been keeping quiet about it? Do you have something to show us, Wright? Something that proves who knocked over Neil Marshall, causing his death? Oh, yeah. Conclusive evidence that leaves no room for doubt. Actually, no. No. Did he use Emma to put her hand on that piece of cloth to... Should be made out as a murderer. Right! If you have any more evidence, present it now. If you have to consider anything, you will be the one appearing before the Board of Inquiries. What do we do now? Second option. I'm gonna trust PJ on this one. Cannot show evidence. PJ, come on. Okay, let's go. Your Honor, I don't have any evidence I can present at this point in time. What? You lie! Chief Grant? You opened my safe! You took what was inside! There are conclusive evidence. I don't know what you're talking about. Why don't you show them? We found it together. Oh, I see. It's because you know the truth, don't you? There's a reason for this. Okay, I trust you, PJ. You know those fingerprints are on it. That's why you won't present it. What are you talking about, Chief Guard? Can't you figure it out? Take a look at this picture. See the victim's vest? Notice that odd, anything odd about the chest area? Looks like part of it's been cut out for some reason. You mean you had this in your safe? What? That means you, the chief of police, you've been concealing evidence. This is going to be the biggest scandal of the history of the police department. Ah, impressive. To be honest, I didn't think you had the gall, righto. Thing is, I've got some voices in my head telling me some good stuff. Well, I can't just let you pin me as the murderer. I'll tell you what really happened. What you mean? You admit to it? I was the first person to arrive at the crime scene that day. It then occurred to me that I could use the situation to control Lana. You really were manipulating her, damn. I knew Lana. If I made it look like the blame lay on with her sister, that when she saw the scene, she would ask me for my aid. So you assisted Miss Sky. There will be a opportunity to present that piece of cloth again. This time you'll be able to do it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because now I've tricked them into confessing, basically. I told her to arrange all the evidence. I had her plant the knife tip in the victim's body and move the body across the room. Yeah, present the cloth. Yeah, I'm gonna present the cloth. It's gonna be great. And in the end, and I ended up using that evidence to get Joe Dark convicted. When I tampered with the crime scene, I hid 2 pieces of evidence. This was before Lana arrived at the scene, mind you. It would have been really creepy to see him just standing there, all intimidating like he does. With how his one strand of hair looks like a lightning symbol. It does. It's very strange. The characters of this world have very strange hairstyles. Like Phoenix Wright, for example. You mean those items in your safe? But why? For insurance, of course. Insurance, yeah, is like a bargaining chip. I was sure my plan would work, but it's always best to prepare for the worst. I wasn't about to let anyone blame me for a murder that girl committed. You mean you were calculating that far ahead while forging the evidence? What do you take me for? A fool? I didn't make police chief by dumb luck. See this jar fragment? I hid the most legible part of Emma's name. I didn't expect Lana to go wipe the blood off all the pieces. But if you fabricated all the evidence. Oh Jesus, so much. God, calm down, Edgeworth. No, what's to say you didn't fabricate the message on this jar too? Ho ho ho! Some people just don't know when to quit, do they? That's why I kept one more item for insurance. You mean that piece of cloth? Come on, Righto. Cough it up already. I know you haven't. What are you waiting for, Mr. Wright? So, you admit it then, Chief Guard, that you were hiding the cloth you cut out of the victim's vest in your safe. Yes, I admit it. I didn't want to have to do that, being chief and all, but it's a lot better than being portrayed as a murderer. Well then, Mr. Wright, what do you have to say for yourself? Just a moment ago you said you didn't have any evidence that you could present. Foolish move, Righto. You should have shown it then, before it was too late. New headcanon. Damon is an evil version of Santa Claus. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. No, that's funny. That's great. As long as I don't mess it up. Victory is mine. Show the evidence. Your Honor, I do have a piece of evidence to present now. Alright then, let's see it. The conclusive evidence. It's the piece of evidence here. It is this piece of cloth. Then the music stops. Let's go. Let me verify this once more. On the day of the crime, you personally cut out this piece of the victim's vest. Oh yes. At last you finally brought it out into the open. There's a handprint on this piece of cloth. Your Honor, the prosecution requests that be immediately sent to the lab for analysis. This handprint on the leather. There must be a strong impact. It must have been a strong impact for it to be left so clearly. You mean it could not have been forged? It must be authentic, conclusive evidence. Ho ho ho! You're as slow on the uptake as ever, Worthy. What? Think about it. Rodeo had all this time to present this evidence, and yet was reluctant to do so. Why would that be? You mean you already know? You know whose fingerprints are on that? Yes. Do you really know? I do. It's Emma's. Whoever fingerprints it belongs to must be the real murderer. Whose fingerprints are they? Emma's. Very well. I'll tell you. Okay now. Everything's proceeding as predicted. He's a lot smarter than I am, clearly, because I don't know what's going on. Oh, shoot. I don't know. It is Emma's. Emma Sky? What? They're mine? I'm sorry, Emma. But why? You didn't tell me. Of course I didn't tell you. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You're really something. Hold on. How does he know? You'll have to present Emma's profile. Yeah. But he knows it. How does he know? How do you know that, huh? You didn't have enough time to test it. You have no idea that could have been it. It could have been Joe Darks. Unless he put his hand on... Ow, my arm. You knew this girl did it all along. And you still tried to pin the murder on me. He's the chief of police and has been sitting on it for 2 years, dude. Well, yeah, I know. But, like... He probably sold it. I don't know. He seems pretty dumb, I'm not gonna lie. This girl really did shove Prosecutor Marshall to his death. How could you? You monster! Miss Sky. I found anytime. He could have found out anytime he wanted. Yeah, he could have. You knew those fingerprints. Those were all along. Yet you acted like she really didn't. Miss Sky, it's not over yet. What? I said this trial isn't over yet. Huh, but I'm afraid it is, boy. Not only this trial, but your career, too. You purposely concealed this conclusive evidence that, my friend, is a serious offense. I'm looking forward to pressing charges after the defendant is convicted. I'll have your badge, boy. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? Aren't you going to tell us how it feels? How it feels to be the one who single-handedly turned a poor little girl into a murderer? Well, the music stopped. Before I do that, there's just one little thing I have to clear up. Oh, and what's that? Who really killed Prosecutor Neil Marsh? It was him. It was him. Chief Grant, you're absolutely right. This piece of cloth proves who the real murderer is. Who killed Neil Marsh, you ask? It was Emma Sky, wasn't it? No, 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 it wasn't. I'm afraid that's not possible. You see, this piece of cloth contains a critical contradiction. What? A contradiction? What is this fool blabbing on about? I'm talking about a contradiction, one that proves who the real killer is. Well, thanks for just keeping us on the edge there, buddy. Mr. Wright, this piece of cloth. What could it possibly contradict? You've got your tyrannical. I can't pronounce words. Too late. Crikey. Tyrant. Whatever. Reign ends here. Behold, the piece of evidence that contradicts this cloth. Isn't it in the photo? Isn't it the photo? It's the only piece of evidence I haven't actually presented yet. I believe it's the photo. This photo right here. Yeah, oh, hold on. The chat's not working. I can see chat on one screen, not the other. Neil's body. Yeah, Neil's body. Exactly, Neil's body. Present the ripped vest of... Yeah, and what exactly is this supposed to be? Sorry, the chat sometimes... Because I read it on my phone, but I've also got it open on my computer. Thank goodness I do have it open on my computer. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to, see that. When it inevitably glitches out. See, where the piece of this vest was cut out... Yes? His shirt is showing underneath. It's hard to make out with all the blood on the vest, though. Exactly my point. His chest is soaked with blood. That's only natural. But the piece of the vest is not soaked in blood. Yeah, it's Lana's photo. Yeah, exactly. His lungs, no doubt, were punctured. Blood poured out of his mouth. That's such a brutal way to go out. Oh, no. I feel so bad for Jake Marshall. And the thing is, I've done research. I know Jake Marshall doesn't come back. He only turns up in this game and this game only. This case only. Pick the second option. I'm always going for the second option now. Oh, I'm so sorry for Jake Marshall. There was no blood on it. Oh, since Emma Sky's fingerprints are on the cloth, there's no doubt that she shoved. There's no doubt that she shoved the prosecutor aside. However, Mr. Marshall was not impaled on the spear at the time. No, this is nonsense. And the pursuit theme comes in again. I'm gonna turn up the volume for myself. Now then, Chief Guard, let me ask you something. Prosecutor Marshall was not impaled when he was shoved aside. He was most likely hit his head on the ground and was knocked out. So if so, tell me who could it have been? Who could have arrived at the scene before Miss Lana Sakai, picked up the unconscious prosecutor, and impaled him on the... Oh my god! Neil Marshall... Okay, so Neil Marshall was already unconscious, so he didn't have to feel anything, but... Oh... Whoa, the death is so much more brutal than I thought it was! I thought he was awake! I thought he was alive. He'd won the fight. He did win the fight. But he didn't even... Oh, no. I said, write the name of the... said person proceeded to write her name on the jar with the victim's blood. A jar that they then broke on purpose to leave behind a clue. And make Lana believe her sister did it. Remember what you admitted only moments ago? That you personally cut out this bloodless piece of the victim's vest. Ironic, isn't it? Through the very act of creating insurance, you prove that you were the actual murderer. No! It's finally over. There's gonna be an objection. Watch this. There's an objection. Oh, that was a close ride. You almost had me. Oh, he's sweating bullets. I'm got him now. He's on the ropes. He's on the ropes. I met the bloody WWE him into existence. So, sorry, but you have to do better than that. I refute your allegations. Refute his allegations. You see, that piece of cloth. It's illegal evidence. No, it's not. I remember the book. I remember the book. The book has it in the, it's in the rules. It's in the rules. I read the rules. This is why we read the rules. Yeah. Get absolutely fucked. Gant, get out of here. Dropping the F-bomb and everything. You earned it. Oh. Conclusive evidence, don't you? Your Honor. Present the law book. Exactly. There's gonna be a choice. It's gonna be the second option because it's gonna be the second rule. It's the second law. At the moment, that piece of evidence cause cease to be legal evidence. But that's not fair. Ho ho ho. Oh, do you really think you could best me in court? It looks like the last laughs on you, son. I'm afraid Mr. Gant's claim is legally correct. Well, Mr. Edgeworth, true. Illegal evidence cannot be used to convict a person, assuming, of course, that the evidence is indeed illegal. Time to kick his ass. One final decisive evidence. Do you admit it? Did you personally illegally conceal evidence in a piece of cloth? No, I did not. I admit I refused to present it at one point. So the evidence is illegal. No, it's not. No, don't cut me off, you old man. You're going to jail alongside Von Karma. I see you in the morgue, you bastard. It's not only that I didn't present the evidence then, it's that I couldn't. What do you mean? I couldn't. There's a mess at the moment. There are certain procedures involved when presenting evidence. No, Yuji, don't listen to his lies. He's nothing but a coward. You can't really... There's only one issue left to be resolved in this trial. Is this evidence legal or not? And it is legal because of the book. It's rule 2. It's rule number 2. You can prove that your conduct was not involved. It is. I can prove it. I can prove it now. It's the book. This is my proof, Your Honor. Evidence law. What's this? I've done my homework too, Chief. Indeed, Emma Sky's fingerprints were on this piece of cloth. However, at that point in time, this was merely a piece of cloth, nothing more. What? You see, it's written right here in this book. The second rule of evidence law. Rule 1. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. I found this piece of evidence myself inside your safe. It goes without saying I did not have approval from the police department. Rule 2. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. And here is the crux of the matter. You see, at the time, it was impossible for me to prove the relevancy between the cloth and the SL-9 incident. What is this nonsense? What is this? You want relevancy? Just take one look at this picture and... Sorry, but can you recall when was this photo? Can you recall when this picture was presented? It was shown only a few moments ago. No! He's right. At the beginning of today's trial, that piece of evidence was still meaningless. The person who gave it value as evidence was you, Damon Gant. You yourself confessed to a certain truth. Verify this once more. On the day of the crime, you personally cut out this piece of the victim's vest. Oh yes. Oh no! It was then that you approved this cloth as conclusive evidence. Yes. You, the chief of police, personally approved this cloth. The only person who could have cut this from the victim's vest is the one who stood before Prosecutor Marshall in his final moments. In other words, the real murderer. And there's only one person who could be Damon Gaunt. The killer was you. Oh, sorry, wrong voice. Whoops. No. Huh? Oh my goodness, he's breaking down. What the? Oh my god. No wonder he wears gloves. I knew I should have gotten rid of him. Jake Marshall. Actually, yeah, Jake Marshall saved his brother. Actually, avenged his brother. If it wasn't for him breaking in, stealing Goodman's card, and doing all that, the murder wouldn't have taken place. The murder wouldn't have taken place without him stealing the card. Jake Marshall got avenged his brother. For 2 years, he's been snooping around the department, trying to get something from me. Crimes are being committed every day, yet he insisted on hounding me. Well, your crime wasn't exactly petty. He wanted me to reinvestigate the case. He recruited Angel Star, then convinced Bruce Goodman. Detective Goodman. Yeah, that's right. If the evidence is transferred, I'll lose my only chance to find out the truth. My main man, Detective Marshall. Please, you gotta help me. Oh, you're a true soldier there, Detective Jake. I'm so annoyed you do not come back in any future game. Why? He's so good. No, why? He turned him down, he avenged his brother. Still, Jake Marshall didn't know when to quit. He stole Goodman's ID card and tried to take the evidence. Goodman came to me that day. He wanted to file a lost item report when I was with him in the evidence room. Then all of a sudden, he decided to speak out. What are you talking about, Goodman? You can't. Can you please reopen the investigation, Chief? We can't transfer the evidence out. There are too many questions left unanswered. So you killed him. He opened his evidence locker. As he was taking the evidence out, he said, "It's not too late. I'm going to hand all this over to Marshall." Detective Goodman was a good man. Oh my god. Well, to be honest, I was a bit taken aback by his words. I had a bad feeling when he came to see me. I never thought he'd be bringing up SL-9. That's when I saw it. The accursed knife. I couldn't just pull it out. Doing so would have only led to more blood, making it near impossible to hide your crime. Even so, the blood was just pouring out. I didn't know who might have stumbled in, so I hurried to wipe it out. Wipe it up. I was worrying so much about the floor, I didn't realize my fatal mistake. The bloody handprint. And that's why I didn't have prints. 'Cause he wears gloves. I used to be known as the crime computer. But everyone has to start somewhere, I guess. I was too nervous. But I had no business doing any of it. Then you put the body in my car. I'm sorry. I couldn't think of any other way to move the body. I broke your trunk. But what's the big deal? You make a lot more than us detectives ever will. He did it to frame Edgeworth, leaving the prosecution's car aside. How could you ever get Miss Sky involved in all of this? Well, she had much to lose, as I did in truth, as I did if the truth came out. So you took the evidence from Detective Goodman's locker. I felt bad for having to do it. I also didn't have the time to pick and choose what to take. So, you left the jar fragment, the fragments and the glove. Yeah. Looks like I was better off being an investigator of crimes than the committer. Oh my god. He did. I was right. He did kill Marshall. Oh, the game had me there for a second. You know, they had me in the first half, I'm not gonna lie. But I had it to them, then. They do their jobs well, much to my dismay. Fake evidence doesn't hold up very well upon close examination. You must have known that. Tell me, Worthy, why do you stand in court? Me? You despise criminals. I can feel it. You and me, we're the same. One day you will understand. Oh, believe me, you will. You're just one man. You'll see what it really takes to bring them down once you try to go at it alone. Well, it looks like it's time to say goodbye. Oh, Yuji? What? Looks like we'll have to cancel that lunch date. Sorry, old friend. I'm sorry too, Damon Gaunt. I knew you as you used to be long ago. You were once a fine investigator and an example to others on the force. I'm sorry to have learned that you're no longer that person. Those days are long gone, Yuji. Thanks for all the memories, though. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Now, you have Writer here, and Worthy. These two around, you can't go wrong. In fact, I can hear them already. The sounds of a new beginning. Oh my goodness. There are two things I want to understand. My nose is failing. First, your sister never hurt anyone. Second, Damon Gaunt betrayed you from the beginning. You see, Miss Sky, you no longer have any reason to keep silent. You're right. When this trial is over, I'll tell you everything. All that I've done these past 2 years, from the time I had Gaunt help me to forge the evidence up until today. So, seems all the questions raised in this trial have been answered. I'm sorry, Miss Sky. I couldn't get you out of all of your trouble. My, what high standards you have for a rookie. I can see why Mia thought so highly of you. Who knows? A few years from now, you just might make it to the top. Oh, look at the smile. Oh, you my thanks, Mr. Wright. Miss Sky, and to you, Mr. Edgeworth. You've suffered every bit as much as I have over these past few days. Believe me, I know how much of an ordeal it's been for you. It was nothing. It was nothing. Oh, yeah, no. It was definitely a liar. I was worried the pressure might break you. And yet, you rose above it all and guided Mr. Wright to victory. You've done well, Mr. Wright. Mr. Edgeworth, sorry. Stop it. I only did my job. I only did my job. In light of this case, it seems a good self-examining is in order for all of us. Miss Sky, yes, Your Honor, you are innocent of murder. However, although the chief blackmailed you, the fact is still that you acted as his accomplice. Our trial will be scheduled for these crimes at a later date. Yes, I understand, Your Honor. Is there something else? Is there something amusing about all this? Why are you smiling? It's been a long time, Your Honor. A long time since I felt free from these heavy chains. Oh, here it is, the end. Well, this trial has gone on for far too long already. Regarding the change of the charging of the murder, this court finds the defendant, Miss Lana Sky, not guilty. It's gone a little longer than usual. That is all. This court is adjourned. So I wasn't quite right on they tried to frame Edgeworth. They just used Edgeworth because he was easiest. But clearly I was right about something else. The day's been saved! Why the long face? The day's been saved! Justice is no longer going to jail for murder. Oh, it's not going to be killed for murder. At least she wasn't convicted for murder that she didn't commit. No, that's not it. Now after the trial ended, I can see why Mia Fey thought so highly of you. I owe you my thanks. Okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, this is because she didn't thank you. she didn't thank you. It's what all the siblings do. They don't thank you for crap. I know I did my best too. Don't worry, Emma. You did it. Without you, yeah, he was the easiest. Yeah, he had the heat on. Oh, yeah. Besides, he had an absolute trashy car. Oh, Gumshoe, I love you, but come on, can you stop interrupting our moments? About? Yes, you are interrupting something. Oh, I guess I am. I'll come back later. Wait, Detective Gumshoe, what is that? Did Lana send another package? Oh, payment! Yes, finally, money! Ah, yes. The reason why I did all of this. Not because of the goodwill. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Making a detective run around all day. I've never seen people happy at funerals. Hey, not pals. I'm only kidding. Oh, you're here because of my sister again? Nope, not this time. Oh, it's not Lana. Okay. Because of you, pal. Me? Oh, because of Emma. That's right. I thought you'd like to see someone. Ah, it's Lana. Ah, all's well that ends well. Hey, you know, right at the end. This is gonna rival. This is gonna. How long are we going for? We may just be shorter than the Celeste stream. I'm far more awake than I was back then because I wasn't doing a platformer. She's still under arrest, you know. Yeah. Well, I won't tell you if. Well, I won't tell you if you won't. Oh yeah, I won't tell you if I won't tell if you won't. And I owe you an apology. It's okay, sister. Don't worry about it. That day 2 years ago. was the first time in my life I ever panicked. It was all I could do to keep myself from screaming. All I could think about was keeping you from getting wrapped up in that mess. Yeah, I've reached the end. I said I was. Sis, I asked Aunt to help me cover up the truth. And I thought I was doing it for your sake. But now, I realize I was wrong. I changed after that day. I had to. It was the only way I could make it through the past 2 years. I knew how much I was hurting. I knew how much I was hurting you by distancing myself, but I couldn't bring myself to tell you what I did. I was scared. Scared that you wouldn't look at me with those eyes of yours. I was scared you'd react if you knew. You're doing it for me. No, huh? I turned my back on you on that day, in hiding what I believed to be the truth, while deceiving you. I'm such a fool. It took me all this time to realize it. Emma, I'm so sorry. But sis, you don't have to apologize. I'm happy now. You're happy now? Yes. Of course. You know. You know, sis. I always knew that one day you'd come back. And now you have. Oh. It's a happy reunion. Taking a photo of it. Screenshotting it. Screenshotting it. No one can change the past. And I get the satisfaction. Though Jake Marshall will never appear in any other case, in any other game, he avenged his brother's death. Jake Marshall is my favorite character in this series. He is the best one. Oh, so awesome. I'm talking about Jake Marshall when there's this image of the Sky family. Who cares? I'm talking about Marshall. He's the best character in this entire game, the entire series. It's what I do. It's what I do. Mr. Wright, Mr. Gumshoe. Me. Thank you both for all that you've done. I'm sure we'll meet again someday. Isn't that right? Edgeworth? Edgeworth? Stop hiding and come over here. Oh, he doesn't look happy. Why are you hiding? I just came to say congratulations. Thank you. Thank you so much. Right, well, I'll be going now. Clearly he's a bit nervous. I hope you don't blame yourself for what happened. No. You were the ones who acted We were the ones who acted corruptedly. Not you. He was innocent of the, fabricated evidence. It's too late for me. No matter what anyone may say, I realize today that I can't correct my mistakes. Mr. Edgeworth, not only that, but I don't even trust myself anymore. Chief Gart was right. Despise criminals. I can feel it. You and me were the same. One day you'll understand. Oh, believe me, you will. You're just one man. You'll see what it really takes to bring them down once you try to go it alone. He's gonna become a vigilante. He's gonna become Batman. Yo, Edgeworth is Batman. Let's go. I do despise criminals. I plan to dedicate my entire life to fighting them. But in order to fight the crime on my own, I need a weapon. It's scary, but I've known that to be true for quite some time now. But Edgeworth, who knows? Given enough time, I might have tried to pull something like Chief Gant did. That thought terrifies me. That's why I can't continue on as a prosecutor. Edgeworth, don't you understand? Yeah, and your mentor, Manfred von Karma. Yeah, you're better than them. We're both the best of the best when it came to fighting crime, but they both made the same mistake. You said, in order to fight crime on my own, I'll need a weapon. That may be true, but think back to today's trial. You weren't alone. Yes. See, Edgeworth, you may be a loner, an emo, that... Oh, that was the fluffy cat. I got jump scared by my own cat. I didn't realize there'll be jump scares in real life. And because of that partnership, you were able to present evidence that otherwise would have gone undiscovered. Isn't that right, Mr. Wright? Huh? What? Hey? What are you talking about? Come on, Mr. Wright. Show what am I talking about? Evidence, huh? Something that neither Edgeworth nor I would have ever been able to find on our own. It's the photo. No, not the evidence list. What? That might mean something to you. Ah, yes, the evidence list. Well, whoop. No! No! I did it wrong! No, time to restart. There we go. Time to restart. Mr. Edgeworth. If you'll excuse me, there's still some loose ends I need wrapping up. Take care, Chief Prosecutor. No! No, Edgeworth! Edgeworth, what will you do now? Well, whatever you do, just remember, you can let what happened kill the prosecutor in you, or you can let it help you grow. In the end, it's up to you. I know. It seems I owe my thanks to you, Wright. But what I face now is my problem. Jump the gun. Well, time to restart. Edgeworth, I'll be waiting for you in court. Yeah, I gotta live my choices. Farewell. I better be going too. Ah, well, I missed a moment. Ah, well. I guess we'll never know if Edgeworth was hold on. Oh my goodness. The chat on my phone sucks. The chat on my phone sucks. Like it needs. I need to do better with that. It keeps glitching out. Suppose you have a lot to learn and catching up to do. Here's this, a little something for you. Scientific investigation. It's the first book I ever bought. Study it well. I trust your phone. I don't know, man. Trust the screen, man. And so, another case came to a close. As for the sisters, I have faith. God, your computer screen. God. Trust in the number 42. Oh. And as for me, I think it's time I started on a new journey on my own. Where's Jake Marshall? No! A journey to rediscover myself. Well, don't go trekking off just yet, pal. Huh? What is it, detective? Oh, just a little matter to be resolved about the chief prosecutor. You see, she isn't supposed to be out of jail like this. But I thought you said it was okay. Yeah, well, it may be okay with me, but the folks at the prison are a different story, huh? Basically, I had to bribe a guard in order to sneak her out for 30 minutes. Believe me, it wasn't cheap either. Huh? Way to go, detective. I didn't know. I'm gonna have to pay him, aren't I? Yeah, well, you see, Mr. Wright, he is the one who'll be... God damn it, come shoot. What the... Oh, God. Oh, why did you do this? Huh? What, you think I could afford it with my salary? You gotta be kidding me, pal. I haven't been paid a single cent. You're the best. I didn't agree to this. I didn't agree. You pulled my coat off. Oh, my wrist is killing me. Why is it? Why do I feel like I want to scream? Yeah. Hey, I got an idea. Why don't we all go pay it off together? Yeah, that's a great idea. Come on, guys. Let's go. Oh, yeah. And here we are. Should we please? Oh, so someone's taking care of Emma. That's good. As for me, this affair has pretty much ended my days as the in the prosecution's office. So I'll manage my way back into the field somehow. Then I'll be able to investigate crimes together with Emma. Yeah, I trust that. Does Jake Marshall appear again? But that's it. That's the end of Ace Attorney. The first game, anyways. Oh, hey, Gumshoe. Yikes, I thought it was gone from him there. Oh, hey, but you're back in your job. If we penalize you anymore, it'll be worse than firing you. Yep, that's what they said. It just goes to show you can't shake me off that easily. But yeah, this has been an experience. This is a good game. I cannot wait to play the sequels. We're gonna have a break, obviously, when it comes to games. Oh no, it's Meekins. A new mission to guard the main entrance to take care. Can you believe it? I've been demoted to a security guard. My partner's keeping an eye on me at the entrance for me today. I'll show them though. Someday I'm going to make the detective. Oh, it's the... I got jump scared again by the goddamn megaphone. Oh. You bastard, Meekins. Oh. But yes, it's over. Oh. Oh no, the blue demon. No, not the blue demon from hell. Where's Jake Marshall? I want to see him one more time. Oh, it broke. It died. Yes. Yes, the demon's gone. But yeah. So yes, we're gonna have a, like Euro Truck Simulator, and then we're gonna have it followed by Metal Gear Revengeance Rising. Yes! What is it? Can you see I'm having a showdown with the Mr. Managed to sneak in? Oh, cowboy, it looks like you did it. You even got Brave Bambina back on her. Oh, can you... Oh, yes. No, Marshall's gone. No. It's the last time I'm ever gonna see Jake Marshall. For a while, yeah. Oh, as a farewell gift, I put a new meal on the menu. Oh my goodness. No. But yes, Euro Truck Simulator, well, it's the plan for Euro Truck Simulator, then Metal Gear Solid Rising Revengeance, and then we get into Justice for All, because that's the second game. And then we'll do a similar thing afterwards, where we have a break game in between, a shorter game in between, and then we go for, and then we go for the final game. So hopefully by the end of the year, we get to the end of Trials and Tribulations. I'll never forget what the. Let's see what his name. Mr. Left. Anyway, he said he's doing something or other for how many years? Well, anyways, got another trial to get to, so I better be. Ah, he left. I've never seen the judge leave. Never seen the judge leave like that. But yes, and I think this game was made, or the original game was made by 7 people, wasn't it? I think it was. Oh, hey, it's Maya! Fresh country air. Still, sometimes I do miss hearing your words of objection. I still can't go back and tell the fully fledged spirit. Mystic Maya, afternoon training's about to begin. Oh. Her sensei is taking her, is going to go off and train her again. I assume we have to see something with Miles Edgeworth beforehand. Before the end. Please don't tell me I have to see Larry again, because there's no reason I should have to see him again. Like, he's cool and all, but like, I have no reason to see him. Ah, here's Edgeworth. Oh gosh, the bellboy. Why are you back here? What's going on? Yeah. I'm gonna clear my throat, I'll be right back. Oh, and I get to see Emma off too. She goes off to Europe. Alright, so much for everything. That's not a problem. Alright, I know that I've been you know, like, you're okay. I've warmed up to you. But, just like all companion characters, I still don't like you. Like, I like you well enough, but still. Oh, wow, that is adorable. Take a snapshot of that. Wow, isn't that sweet? Thank you, Capcom, for giving me this incredible experience. Over 20 years later. What a game. What a game. But with that, I don't believe anybody else is still here. But I'll still exit out anyways. Thank you so much for watching. For all those who came along to all the streams to watch me play Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. We finally finished the first game. I did it. Not one person. Yeah, of course you, PJ, but you don't sleep anyways. Thank you so very much for watching. I cannot wait to see you again for a new game, a new stream. I'm not sure when. It might be next week, but maybe the week after. Uni's picking up, so you know. I got that, but still. I have loved this game. And I cannot wait for Justice for All, the sequel, the second game. Cannot wait. Thank you so much for watching. Take care. To continue. What? Hold on a minute. YouTube is telling me I need to verify myself. What? What? I can't end the stream. I'm being held hostage. Hold on. What? I'm being held hostage. I'm actually being held hostage. I'm being held hostage, guys. The stream can't end yet. I'm being held hostage. YouTube will not let me end. What did it need to verify? That it was me? Apparently, I don't know what's going on. Anyways, now I can end stream. Alright, thank you very much for watching, guys. I'm no longer being held hostage by the computer, by YouTube. Alright, take care, everyone.